Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Harvestella, episode 16. So, we're just gonna continue on. I said I was gonna start here and then just take off. We didn't unlock any, right, we didn't unlock the elevator because I got up with an inventory. My backpack was full. And that threw off everything.
End of battle. All clear. There. Fire.
I really don't know how to fight without without being the mage class in this game. I was completely befuddled there. Oh, they actually made it down. Last time they ran all the ways around the world and...
Your judgment day has come.
So the magic attack will still fire off even if they die. Isn't that wild? The I stayed in the circle glyph, the enemy definitely died. And then it still fired off. That's impressive. What type of magic requires that when the caster casts it? It's no longer under their control. It just fires off. Yeah, scary. Oh. Sketch, welcome back. How are you? Okay, so let's try to get up to where we were last time. I was missing way too many items. That's kind of why I backtracked back. If I continue up... Yeah, okay, let's head down then. Okay, so I grabbed that, which means I went further on. Okay. I know I got to a point where I had to turn around. There was items on the ground, there was a treasure chest I couldn't pick up or something. What does that entail for you, that day of the week? Oh, I could head down here? Did I go the wrong way? I did. I went up the stairs and I took a left. My brain's like, this looks like where I came from. And it was. Yeah, they're not
I hope you're prepared.
weak to
Your
ice.
judgment day has come.
All clear.
Oh, okay. It doesn't mean that to me anymore. It used to mean that to me when I was in school.
Let the battle commence.
Resist.
Here I go.
Shoot.
Yeah, we received a lot of damage in that fight. Wow. Yeah, there's you remind me of when I was in school. And I had all afternoon off and every weekend off. And I'm trying to find a job that'll give me time off, but it seems everywhere you work, they want to hire you and then they want to put you to work every day, it seems. So, yeah, it's literally what you get out of school. Unless you go to college or university, you'll have no time to spare. I didn't unlock this? I clicked on the elevator. I know I clicked on the elevator and nothing happened, so I assume I didn't have an elevator unlocked. But yeah, if you go and get a job, and you skip work and you skip university, I mean work, and you get a job, then you also have no time to do anything. So yeah, school was, as much as I dislike school,
Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
I also missed the freedom that I had. So I did not need to walk up here? I still didn't take out that enemy to the left. I attacked the enemy on the left so that they would attack the enemy on the left, and I went for the one on the right. And the AI just seems to attack whatever I attack, which is so ineffective. Again, if they up the AI so that you can, like Final Fantasy 12, a PS2 game, you can tell them to just attack the nearest enemy or attack the enemy that you attacked first. Anything. But no, they keep swapping to the enemy I'm attacking, and then they keep leaving the enemy with no health alive. And there's no point for them to attack the one I'm attacking, because, like, I already got it killed. So they could have been attacking this one, and by the time I cast my third attack, it would have been dead. Yeah, the AI is pretty not smart in this game. It's, well, the goal is for this channel to grow, not for me to find a job that'll work. Because there's no such thing as a job that'll work. We're never gonna find a job that I don't have to work and I get paid for. It doesn't exist. But if Twitch ever grows... Okay, no, I grabbed that before, right? I know I did. It's not showing up on the map, though, for some reason. So yeah, we just gotta get my Twitch channel to grow, and I'll do this full-time instead. That'd be way better. Okay, so I made it... I know I defeated these things, and then I went somewhere else. I'm just gonna wait a few more seconds to get my health back. So yeah, just know that school, although school it wasn't fun or sucks, just know that when you get out of school it's even worse. Especially if you don't like working.
Let the battle commence.
The lost souls find repose.
So yeah, that's what happened to me. I didn't like school, but I had so much free time I didn't even realize. Get out of school, now I have no free time. And yeah, it's wild.
Let the battle commence.
Here I go.
We're out of stamina. Even if you're above it and you're not standing on it, you still get hurt by it. So we made it up here? I remember fighting that behemoth-looking enemy. So I hope my Twitch channel grows to the point where I can do this full-time, stay home, and have enough people enjoy my content that I could just do this. Okay, that kind of worked out that way. They kept attacking the thing in front of them. Okay, so what's over there? Tough enemies, huh? Is there anything over there, though?
Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
I don't see anything over here. I still don't see anything in the middle or over on the edges. Yeah, and I think I made over the 9 years I've been live streaming, I think I made did I make 50 cents over 9 years? I think it was either 1 cent or 50 cents. I can't quite remember. One of those two over 9 years of work on YouTube. Oh yeah, this is where we're here. Man, I made it a lot further than I thought. Yeah, it is. So we gotta, my channel's gotta grow first. I can't wait for the day that something happens. I read this one, correct? Yes, we read this one too. Okay, so we made it. I thought we made it down where the last one was. How wrong I was. We made it to here. This is where I turned around. There's an old container on the floor. It seems to have some liquid inside. You look closer to see the liquid is reddish purple in color and kind of gloopy. On the side of the container there are faint words, beware of overconsumption. Liquid seems to be some kind of drink or beverage. Yeah, of course drink it. Just don't drink too much. You take off the lid and drink the gooey liquid. You feel instantly regenerized. You've recovered a lot of health and stamina. Catch a glimpse of the lid and see the word correct written on it. What on earth does that mean? Who knows? Sounds like an energy drink to me, but just don't drink too much.
Let the battle commence.
When is the AI gonna be able to do as much damage as I do? Because they're still doing 200 damage after one of their weapons is leveled up the same as mine, so...
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
What is she doing? There she goes. Maybe she was stunned too, but I didn't see any stun stuff on her. It looked like Shrika was just watching me be stunned. I can't help but keep attacking. I haven't really learned to not attack in this game. Like, I just keep attacking and keep going. I unlocked the elevator. So yeah, if I'm supposed to like only attack once and then run away, I've never quite learned that. Okay, so we've learned... Is it down? Down some more? Okay. There's a bunch of breakable floor stuff. Okay. Well, we just unlocked the elevator, so all is well. I think I must have tried to click on the screen and not the elevator door. That's how I must have missed what I was doing. Yeah, I think so. I think I tried to click on the machine. Well, let's hope that people like what I do, like who I am, and Eventually this channel will grow. It's unfortunate that it takes like a decade or more for channels to grow now. And in the past, people grew in 2 years. And in 3 or 4 years, able to quit their jobs or quit what they were doing and do YouTube full time. It's not like that anymore, it doesn't seem. But it's alright. I enjoy what I'm doing, so I don't want to quit. We got more pineapple seeds. They can now dig holes. What? Why would we want it to do that? And there's no guide for it? It's just like, it could just dig holes. It's like, oh, okay. It'd normally be like, you know, Final Fantasy 8, the Chocobo dig thing? It's like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I understand why you want me to do that now. Why is there only one of the fairies in here? Did she somehow warp into my house by accident? I think so. Oh, she's here. No, I don't know. She's just hanging out in my house. I guess so. There's really nothing I can do, isn't there? Come on, more letters, especially from Dian. Leveled up again. Winter day 3. No letters? Oh. Oh, does it not
It's
always...
the start of another day. I can probably use something here.
Does it not always snow?
Do you want to work on the farm today?
Oh, I just assumed it was always going to snow and the land was always going to be watered. How wrong I was. I almost lost all my crops. Well, I mean, that was what I've learned, right? Winter happened and it was snowing. Why can't I water? There we go. That was weird. I was unable to water.
Drink up, please. Drink up, please.
We got grape juice instead of wine. We fermented. If you ferment grapes, you get wine. Unless I could put the grape juice right back into here now. Nope, and for some reason I can't. So how do you? I guess you can't make wine. Okay, game. Keep hitting triangle at this point now. Yeah, put potatoes in. Oh, I lost my food. Okay, so if there's no friend stuff to do, we can just go right back to main story and continue on.
See you later.
We're gonna definitely fly. Digging holes. Okay, there we go. Your pit will dig a hole if you press the Y while mounted on your pit. Digging holes in the ground could uncover hidden entrances to caves. What? But why? Why would I want to find hidden entrances to caves? And is there any clues to it, or do we just dig around and hope for the best? Let's Plays was a novelty, huh?
End of battle. All clear.
Small ice cores? Oh, there's a weird... Yeah, I could totally jump there, but the game has a lot of hidden walls. You can't do stuff like that. Okay.
I hope you're prepared.
End of battle.
Your judgment day
All
has
clear.
come.
Well, Striker just critical with 600 damage. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's where I am going. Supposed to go that way. Okay, more siltstone, which allows me to max out my another level for my weapon. Just need, I think, a bunch, and I don't know how many, but I feel like a lot. Oh, am I really supposed to go... Okay, let me see here. I gotta go back, because I think I have to fall down in the middle, but I wasn't really quite paying attention. Because we're here and there's nowhere to go. If I head down, we head down again, we go over, there's nothing there. We're supposed to be going up. We're supposed to be heading down. So down one more? What? Okay, I mean, if I go down one more, I'm over there. That's not good enough. So... okay, I mean, I'm either A, supposed to fall down up here, or I'm confused, so let's... We gotta get to the middle. That's not a hole. Okay, and I keep thinking these are spots for me to fall down, but they're not holes, they're computer desks.
End of battle. All clear.
Okay, so if I fall here, since there's nowhere else for me to go... I want to go over, not down. We do not want to fall. Jumpers, so I was just turning the corner. So even if I broke this, it's just into the room. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we do not want to fall down. This is where we want to be. That was a bit confusing. Even with the map, I couldn't quite tell where the game wanted me to go. If you're watching a movie at the moment, you came to check in. Why are you swearing though? Can't believe you're typing swear words on my channel. Okay. There's a question mark here. Let's read this. Evolutionary psychology supposes that the soul had no choice but to arise, that it did so for the sake of human survival after it mutated into a weaker form. Then perhaps it is she who is without a soul that is at the forefront of the evolutionary genealogical tree. We currently see the soulless Seth as having an intelligence that far surpasses our own. Is it the soul? Then is the soul a cap for the mind? Our intellectual potential tethered? We are thus bound by our past, by war? Is that not the end we now face? Looking at the Red Queen, I feel as if that is what it's trying to tell us, or not. Again, I don't know, when people write things in a diary, I kind of find it hard to like let that be the truth of everything. So people write things in their diary for how they're feeling, not it's the whole truth of the world, but in video games, I wait for the game to tell me in story and in the cutscenes. If you're gonna tell me the story in words, I'm not gonna get it. I have to keep reading diaries, I'm never gonna get it. I take out one of them at a time, or do I have to fight both? Both.
I've been hit. There.
I resisted attack. Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Is those behemoth-like enemies supposed to be a challenge, or no? Because they're definitely not at all strong. I'm having a harder time fighting the little robots that fly by. Okay, we have a down and we have a thingy, so I definitely want to go to those. I think they just look intimidating, but they're not strong at all, because yeah, that's what it seems that way, right? They just seem intimidating, but they're very weak. Promised fruit. So promised fruit's an apple, right? So what's down here? Probably a locked door. My first 1080? I don't know. Yeah, it's a locked door. Okay. Alright, it's fine.
Have you finished replenishing?
I have. Yeah, we're kind of like outside the building. This is like Horizon Zero Dawn when you finally get to that top of that tower and get all of your answers explained. Well, not all, but a lot of them explained. I feel something up ahead. Well, then let's continue and fight that. Chapter 6 boss battle, everybody? This should be the top floor. What are those? Ooh. People with wings. So some of Paradise monsters were left here, were they? Paradise's monsters? I'll take on the front line. Heavens, you and your team pummel the big guys. You really think we're going to trust you? Well, you won't be able to take on such a large group of them by yourself. It would be wise to join forces. Heavens, I think we should take Geist's word on this one. I agree. Whatever, let's get him. We're taking on the boss. Oh, why me? I did nothing to you. I have done nothing to you, macrophage. Ah, 3,000 damage.
I suggest the enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it.
I'm so glad I got my practice of Final Fantasy.
Target is gathering energy.
Yeah, let's take him out then. Blast him.
Eliminating target. That must have done damage.
You want to do 493 damage. So they made humans with wings or something to try to ascend their souls or something? Again, I am getting more Nier Automata vibes from this place. Why are we looking away? Heavens! Nice! I always want to slide in and do an attack like that. That was close. Yeah, in every game I've ever played, I think every character I play always lowers their guard. all of the time, and I'm never lowering my guard, and I'm like, the thing is still alive and moving. Like, why are you taking your eyes off of it? Yeah, anyway, well, I don't think I'll ever have a chance in my lifetime to play a smart character that got proper answers and never lowers their guard. Like, that's just like, that'll be a treat for me if I ever play one good main character. I couldn't allow any of you to die. Not a single life should go to waste. Wow, so you guys choose to never trust him, say nothing, I'll say thanks. Thank you, Geist. No need to thank me. This also benefits me. Anyway, there shouldn't be any more obstacles from now on. Excuse me, Supervisor of Paradise, could you read the data on that terminal for me, please? We might cause a bug in the ethical circuit if we try to read it. I might end up my old personality again as well. Oh. Sure. We read that and went crazy? This is what ruined your old personality? I believe it played a part. Anyway, why did you bring us here? What has this place got to do with us? Your people can't be free from this world either. However, do you think your world was created? I'll show you. The data have finished loading. I hope the humans didn't make a fake little virtual world that was set in the past with no war. I mean, because that's one theory, or again, the world was created by these other things, and well, there's so many ways that this story can go. So yeah, let's just let it roll. Paradise Journal, the race to heaven. Oh, you're racing to me? It says it's a storytelling program that describes paradise on Earth from start to finish. Well then, Arya, let's start by clearing up one pivotal misunderstanding. Which misunderstanding? Your theory is that you experienced some kind of time disaster while you were investigating the Red Queen, and time travel to an earlier period. Yes, that's what she said. Is that correct? Yes. Well, Supervisor, could you tell us what time we're in according to the Paradise Journal? Result is approximately 57,600,000 accumulated standard time. That is the year AD 4108 when converted to the human calendar. Huh? Arya, what time period were you living in? It was 2078. But hold on. That still doesn't disprove my theory. That could just mean that the pod was a time machine, and that I came to the distant future instead. That would explain why everything is in such disrepair. That theory would be viable if the pod was a time machine, but it's not. But it has no such function. It does not travel through time. How can you be so sure of that? Because it was we who designed the pod. In the end, time travel was never possible through human science. And humans forbade us from researching it. It was one of the 3 major thought regulations we could not break. Why would humans forbid that? What exactly are your kind capable of? I'm sorry, what? How did I end up in the past then? I got caught in a time disaster, didn't I? That's the flaw in your theory. There's no such thing as a time machine. There was no time disaster either. You never time traveled, Arya. Okay, well there you go. The whole point of what Arya said was wrong the whole time. You're not a person from the future who has come back to the past, but rather a person from the past who just moved forward in time in a linear fashion. What? But how? What about Heavens' time? What's that then? It's simple. You didn't travel through time, you travel through space. Good grief. That only leaves one answer. The star where we are all on right now, and the one where there's the sea light and the Castle of Illusion, are two different planets. So no different times, just two different planets. But when we hop into the ship, we travel through space and we'll go to another planet. No time traveling, okay. Different planets. So who made, which planet was which? This planet is Lost Gaia. It is the Earth where humans originated, there you go, and which they abandoned during what was called the Common Era. It has been 2,000 years since humanity left. This is historical fact. It cannot be reversed. Humanity since suspended its research into time. Time can only travel from the past to the future. Time only moves forward, everybody. No time traveling. What has happened cannot be reversed, and history cannot be rewritten to suit anyone. Arya. The world you lived in lost 2,000 years ago, was lost 2,000 years ago. So the planet we're on was made by the other humans? Huh? But what? Wait, I don't understand. You're saying that the time I lived in was 2,000 years ago, right? Now is 2,000 years later? Exactly, you haven't time traveled. You're not a person from the future who has traveled back in time. If anything, you came from the past. That's confusing. But wait, then does that mean that Arya has been alive for 2,000 years, unconscious without her soul or something? That's ridiculous. People can't live that long. That is correct. As your cells divide repeatedly, the telomeres will wear and die out after 100 years at most. That is the human lifespan. That is why we were built, to ensure that humanity survives on into the future. Built? What does that mean? We Seth, who you of the other planet call Omens, are a model of high-level artificial intelligence. In other words, we are the form of intelligence that was built by humans that surpasses human intellect. Like Heinz machine, or you're an AI? You're an artificial life? Like those giant puppets you saw in the Divine Seaslight Cave? Well, they're more like a machine, though, not an AI that keeps learning. Those are fairly antiquated models, but yes, they're along the same lines. This can't be true. It is true, Arya. We are the latest generation of high-level artificial intelligence that your kind created by their own design. Although we are far more high-spec than the ones from your time period. The people of Lost Gaia entrusted us with the preservation of humankind. This is also documented in the Paradise Journal. In order to attain the continuation of the species, humanity, which was on the verge of extinction, outsourced most of its intellectual and scientific development to artificial intelligence. They thought that AI would be able to figure out a better way to preserve humanity. Humanity gave up on trying to survive and left it in AI's hands to keep humanity alive. What? Preserve humanity with their superior intelligence. So they decided to outsource one of their most basic biological functions to the Seth, the continuation of species. They outsourced our continuation to AI. I can't believe it. Would humans come to such a decision? The Paradise Journal is unequivocally accurate. It is locked with AAA protection to prevent tampering. But wait. Does that mean it was your kind who kept me alive all this time? That is correct. So then, you should be able to answer this too. What happened to everyone else? You're right, I could answer that. And you would have the right to know, so I intend to tell you. You don't have any objections to that, do you, Diane? No, let's invite them to the orbital cradle. I'm waiting for the dad and mom moment bit, but they don't need to do that Star Wars bit from 1970s all over again, do they? Cradle? Orbital cradle. So the space thing that creates things? I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. You should understand all of our plans when you get there. The 2 different planets. Let's go then. Orbital cradle means it's floating up in space, right? Off the planet. Leave Lost Gaia and go back to the original planet. The original planet. Then head to the Castle Evolution and go upwards, right? I knew that thing was traveling upwards for a reason. Okay. Oh, my skill is still on cooldown. Well, okay, so no time travel happened, although the game was speaking about time travel the whole game. They're like, psych, it was a lie all along, okay. But I still don't... So Arya survived 2,000 years when she lost consciousness? Somehow? Like, they were talking about how her soul was no longer there? Good grief. Way to dump all of that on us right at this point. Oh, cool. Bears fruit in all seasons. Yes! Now! Plant! Oh, poor Mal. You'll probably lose it when I when I kick it out of you.
Just to have fun with everything.
When I beat you up in Tekken 8.
Bam!
Bam! Okay, see, these are in the way. These are also in the way. Are you telling me that I put everything in the wrong spot? Ah, okay, it's my life. So not here. So here.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Drink up, bubbles.
Again, I don't have to water them, I'm just watering them anyway. Okay, so the game is just doing its own thingy now. Let's see what we got. So once I finish this game,
bring back souvenirs.
whenever this game gets done, I have no plans. I have games, right? I have the Destiny 2 DLC that I could be doing at any moment. Lightfall, I think it is. And then I got the Ender Lilies, another dark fantasy Hollow Knight game. I don't think I want to play the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, and Tekken 8's never gonna get done in time. I'll be done many games before I get ready to do one episode of Tekken 8. So I'm running out of... I have games, but I also am not, like, I don't have any games planned, like nothing big planned. Now then, I shall take you to the Orbital Cradle. And you turn on Tekken 8 to play your account for first time tonight. You did an online rank match and then went to the character grade. So you fought online. Did you win or did you lose? And which character are you playing as? Because it's clearly not Lydia. What kind of place is it exactly? You will see it now. It is the Seth headquarters. One of 2, that is. Why is there 2 Geists? I'm still confused about the whole double Geist bit. One Geist saw the thing and went crazy, and this Geist didn't see it, so he's good. I still thought there was like parallel worlds or parallel timelines or something, but now it's just like, yeah, whatever, this is another Geist, and it's just 2 different planets. And then move on from this, don't think any harder. You won, but it was only 2 matches versus the same person. I used Law because no DLC yet. So you used her Law and you whooped and you won? Okay. I do have a secret Tekken 8 thing for both you and Flowers and myself to do. But again, I'll never get around to Tekken 8, and it's gonna take forever to get to that point. One of two, that is. The other being the Castle of Illusion. It's been a while since the Castle of Illusion ran at its full potential. One moment while I restore its functions. Notifying Control AI. Code Olmeos. Suspend Star Ladder. It's gonna be a ladder. Understood. System online. Engaging code. Bring ladder from Earth to space. Meet an evil Ryu-looking Law? Of course, Mal. Of course you would. They beat. Oh, they I didn't get that. They reset him. I didn't realize they resetted him. I thought there was two Gaiuses. I thought one died and this one's still alive from another timeline. That's where my brain was going. Okay, so this is the original one. They just resetted them. How come they never said that in this game? I've never once got the line saying that I was just reset back to my thing. Game never once told me. Star ladder cable suspension, Imperial base docking complete. Thanks. AI. Wait. So this is the space elevator? Yeah. Yes, it is. Now, you go through the entrance. Diane and I will take a different route. Diane, don't leave me. Why are you two going a different way? Because we are man-made intelligence. It is enough for us to transfer our personality data without transporting our physical bodies. Wow, being an omen sounds handy. Yes, indeed it does. It must be nice being so clueless. What do you mean? I think it'd be pretty neat too. Hold on, guys. I'm going with them. I've been with them all this time. I'd rather we stick together. Thanks, Diane. Besides, it's better they have an escort. All right. In that case, we shall convene at the cradle. I don't think it did say that at all, because I would have noticed. I would have realized that he said I've been reset. So yeah, I would have caught that. Unless I'm so tired I can't even read lines anymore. When am I ever gonna be able to quit work and get my energy back? Can I avoid this? Nope. I tried to walk around it. Nope. Just us three? Where's the rest of my crew? This is the entrance to the space elevator? No, that's something else. That door is off limits right now for certain reasons. Oh, cool. The space elevator is this way. Let us keep moving. Is this a tiny little room? Okay, well... Yeah, I like how my teammates keep disappearing in cutscenes, too. Again, this does feel like an Android game. One that you paid for, but it still feels like an Android game. It's missing out on so many obvious things that even PlayStation 2 games have. I don't think I did miss the plot point of them telling me that he was reset. I don't think that ever happened. I do read everything out loud, so I don't remember ever reading, I've been reset. Not once. Yet another weird room. Alright, Sketch, it's up to you to go back to my episode and give me a timestamp of last episode where it said it. I'm counting on you, Sketch. Don't tell me this structure is the space elevator. Virgilus is ready for takeoff. Prepare for impact. Impact? Why are we... Oh, okay. Space... Is this space elevator solid? That would get destroyed by it spinning around. Anyway. I'll only believe one Sketch gives me a timestamp. Oh. Wait, we went up? And we're sideways of the planet already? Or is that the other planet? Incredible, because we should be looking down at the planet if we were going up out of an elevator. This is the outer surface of the planet? Space elevator is a celestial ladder that connects the universe and the stars, a gem of lost Gaian technology. I'm not great with heights is what your main character can say. The view is breathtaking. Yeah, I have no problem with heights. You're in space going up an elevator and you're afraid of heights? This is making me somewhat uneasy. One false move and you'll be falling headfirst into the abyss. Stop it. This will take us straight to the cradle though, right? It should. Why'd you say no? What do you mean, should? Hmm? I just have a hunch. I just have a hunch. Prepare for battle. Okay. Who's trying to stop us from getting there? Omen, you know you can't take Abels to the cradle, Dian. Callistophus, I thought you might show up. Your name is now Callie. Of course I would. You realize you're on the verge of provoking a war, don't you? Oh, a war between human-made AI from a long time ago. Or not really. With us weak Abels who have, well, maybe we do have magic, but we don't have any electricity or anything. Be aware of what you're doing, Diane. Who are you? I am the Seth in charge of the cradle, Callie. I am not an easy an opponent as the Seth of the Castle of Illusion. I cannot allow you to enter the cradle. I'll put an end to you here and now. Ooh.
Shoot!
Yeah, you're as weak as the ones in the castle, trust me, Callie. You don't stand a chance. Castle of Illusion was a fun Mickey Mouse game? Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion? Never played it. The only Mickey Mouse game I ever played. Oh, maybe it even wasn't Mickey Mouse. And the good Mickey Mouse game was Kingdom Hearts. Callie. Your stale, outdated principles from the human conservation cloud are not going to get us anywhere. We're entering. Ooh. You're going ahead despite the consequences, if that's what you want. Is the humans going to... There's a chance that us humans might see all of this technology and power and fall down the path of war again, and they're just trying to prevent us from getting to what caused humanity to fall apart in the first place? We're pretty topical, you know, talking about World War III and ending our planet. If we can't keep getting along, we're gonna get into another World War and just lose, you know, wipe out everybody. Yeah, quite the topic. We're still fighting with each other, and there's still wars happening even right now, today, right now. So yeah, this game is a bit edgy. It stopped. I couldn't think of a worse place to be left dangling. Yeah. Ah, silly. Must have sent the stop signal. What now? I hate I hate to die out here in the middle of nowhere looking out at the stars. We're not gonna die out here. That would be kind of romantic. I was gonna say it's kind of nice out here too. I was thinking what Asina was thinking. Kind of romantic actually. The good news is there's a relay station nearby called the Purgatorium. We have no choice but to climb up there by foot. But of course, by foot. Judging by Arya's reaction, that doesn't sound like a great idea. It's a horrible idea. Think of how many miles we still have left to go. How else are they gonna draw out this game's ending? No, we just have to get through the Purgatorium. Then there's a maintenance block. If we activate the console there, we might be able to restart the space elevator. If so, it's actually a realistic distance. I'm better off not asking how far it is. I'm ready to go. You're right. That's for the best. You humans can go further when you don't know how far you really have to go. You're so annoying when you say things like that. I'll take that as a compliment. Well then, let us proceed. Yeah, we stopped right by a door too. How lucky they stopped us right by a door we could walk through. We weren't actually stuck in an elevator. A space elevator. Oh. Cool. Are we actually meant to go through here? Sorry, it's not the sturdiest footing. We didn't originally anticipate humans using the space elevator, ever. Miss a step and you'll become a shooting star. Ha! Good one. We could all make a wish, make a wish on you. Please stop. Is Hein not a fan of the heights? Come on, let's go before anything else gets in our way. True that. Meep? Oh, no Meep, okay. That should do it. Where's Geist at, by the way? He should be already up there. I've cancelled the stop signal that was in place. It's now possible to travel to and from the Castle of Illusion. We can return to land at any time if we get into trouble. Will that person from before attack us again? Not if we go down. I am sure there are others from the same cloud who are looking for us. If they find us, battle will be inevitable. What is a cloud, by the way? I keep hearing you say it earlier as well. Oh boy, in human terms is what we would call a faction. AI with similar logical inclinations loosely grouped together. That's right, we are not a monolith. We are not a monolith, you are well informed. I'm a scientist after all, but you really are AI. Everything you saw in Lost Gaia was real. Yeah. How did she survive 2,000 years? So weird. Lost Gaia. Hold Arya's hand? I don't think so. Are you okay? Yeah. I can't stop now. We're just reaching for people's hands. You can get thrown off a space elevator for that. You received the valuable, the Testament of Paradise. Oh, cool. I have all of these things that I picked up, but I have no idea where they are. Can I fall? No. This game is too nice. Oh no! Just kidding. There's invisible walls everywhere. Okay, so we could go straight ahead, we can loop to the left and loop to the right, and we could go up, middle, or up to the right. Well, I kind of do like spacey things like this. This is kind of nice. Futuristic, spacey building looking down at the planet that we were on. It's kind of cool. I like stuff like this. Again, this is a farming Square Enix game, by the way, we're playing. Just so you all know.
Let the battle commence.
So where am I at? I can go over there and there. Okay. Heavy plate and... oh, okay, cool, cool. I gotta go back down now and try the other way. You are long past the simple farming days. Yeah, I mean... but I had to remind you that this is a Square Enix farming game. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I was wondering how I can go up there, but I can't. But from level 2... we can climb down and grab whatever's up there. Clearly something up there. Probably a Konelu doll. Yeah, without a doubt. Okay, well now we gotta go this way. If I can actually get over to that side, I will do it over there and drop down, because it'll be probably the end of the day at that point anyway. There's a drop down there as well. I don't think we could jump over there though. Hard siltstone, perfect. Get the gunners.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Get the snipers. Okay. So we're definitely not making that jump. Yeah, the game's definitely not gonna let us jump like that, okay. We are not taking that path, that elevator. We're skipping it and going to the other thing. This is a dead end. Ooh, the reflecting off the floor is a bit bright, isn't it?
Shoot!
Yeah. Space farming. Actually, I was waiting for the moment when we get onto the moon and we start planting things on the moon as well. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, so what did I miss? Okay, we take this one. We take an elevator down. Called it, everybody. Called a Konelu doll. A master gamer, I know all things. Oh, I can't jump down. Oh, that changes everything. I really thought you should be able to... They really need a little bit more shortcuts in this game. Yes, it should be allowed to jump down from there. That should be totally allowed. Now I gotta go all the ways over and around to get back, and hopefully I get back before 12. Okay. There's no more fights, but the time still goes way too fast. Well, it was a farming Square Enix game that had time traveling, and then they just went, nah, no time traveling. Forget that noise. And it's just like, oh, okay, well then now it's just 2 planets. Only 1 Geist. Until Sketch finds me the timestamp where Geist looks at me and says, I was rebooted. And I'm gonna be like, wow, I somehow missed all of that. Oh, faster elevator. It would jump if the game would allow me. Okay, these are the shorter paths. It wanted to be Star Ocean, but it got lost? I haven't played any Star Ocean games on my channel yet either. That also breaks my heart that I haven't grown enough that I could do Star Ocean games. Man, there's so many games I wanted to play, but I needed to, like, have this channel grow and get more free time. It still hasn't happened. I haven't gotten to Star Oceans, I haven't gotten to Fallout games, I haven't gotten to so many games. I need to be home and have free time to play those games. Live stream those games. Hopefully one day my channel will grow. Or I will just end this channel without having done all of my dream games. Get your toe... Oh, my thing is leveling up without even me knowing? Oh. I didn't even see that we had this thing. I bought it a while ago. Our next destination, Unicorn. You're not Diane. Both Nemia and Shatola are wonderful places to visit, are they not? You would expect that our next destination would be thus by the holy capital of Argene, but sadly, you would be incorrect. It is not to say I do not have splendid memories there, but there is somewhere else I would rather go. It is, and that is back to my forest. I trust you will join me there, Heavens. I will await your arrival. Yours truly, the Unicorn. Oh no, they are there now. Oh, so when I bought them the first time, I didn't notice. Remove. I got eggs. How long were they there? Oh my goodness, how long were they there? Pat. Days. It must have been days, everybody. We got milk and eggs, and it was probably sitting there for days and days. I can't play games like this.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
So if he didn't say it, then he didn't say it. Is that what you're saying, Sketch? Is that he truly didn't say it?
Simply bursting to be harvested.
Potatoes. So he never said it, is what you're telling me. Like I said, he never once told me he was reset.
Hello, little crappies.
Like I said earlier, I never was once told.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
He didn't want his memory to get. He didn't want to get corrupted like his other self from the future. Yes, he did say that. So until I get he was resetted, I don't know where you're getting that information from. You telling me he's saying that thing means something else, I don't say that. So until I actually get exactly what I asked for, I can't believe what you're saying. Until the game tells me he has been reset, I'm remiss to believe you. Should I keep one empty battery just in case? You know what, I think I will keep one empty battery. We got powder, and we got that, and good enough. Again, I don't think I need to water this.
Drink up, lovelies.
I really don't think I need to water the trees. Do I have anything planted anywhere else? No, right? No, there's nothing else planted. My brain is like, Man, I hope one day I can start selling things again. Let's go visit the unicorn, then continue on main story. After I pet kitty dog.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, I should also check to see if I can upgrade my weapon once more. That could be something too. I wonder if Flowers is gonna get me to somehow play Borderlands. Or am I gonna be playing some crazy game that Sketch is thinking of? Maybe Nier Automata. A prompt entrance, Heavens, indeed so. So far we have explored Nemia and Shatola as we tour the locations bound to my memories of the princess. And this forest is quite possibly the most bountiful. I still say you should not do that, Flowers. We do not need to play Borderlands. It is where I pledge my fealty to the princess as her trusted knight. It is also the place where all of my memories begin. What about growing up? There are none, Heavens, because it was all made up. I have nary a memory from before the moment I made that promise to the princess in this forest, so it was all made up. As I retraced my memories of her, I was finally able to realize the doubt surrounding my memories of my own life. How was I born? Why did I reside in this forest? I have no recollections at all. And I have never thought to question it until now. Did the omens do that too, do you think? Fearfully, it is quite likely. Oh, how portentous those omens can be. From how far back does the deception truly begin? Am I forced to question even who I am? Again, I changed the words around because it sounds normal, but it was words were switched around there. Are my feelings and desires born from the false memories implanted by the omens? Saying my entire existence is also a total work of fiction would not be so heinous an overstatement, would it? Yeah, but that's not true, because you're still you. You still react to things when I talk to you. If I may speak honestly, I am frightened. You, the magnificent, overpowered unicorn, frightened? If I am to go ahead and request that the omens remove these false memories, then my suffering will surely end. However, how much of me will be left behind without them? When I consider that possibility, it's never too late to erase your memories once you've learned the truth, isn't it? Is it? So when omens here? Who's there? Oh, Dark Unicorn! What? How? Is this your false... Is this your shadow version that you have so much self-doubt that another shadow version has happened? I didn't know you had a brother. Another unicorn? Let's go with that one. Our coats are slightly dissimilar, otherwise I would think I'm staring at my own dashing reflection. Speak, who are you? What name do you go by? Name? I guess Monokoros will do. Very well, Monokoros. What a silly name. Answer me this. Why are you the spitting image of yours truly? It is clear that you, sir, are no horse of a different color. We look the same, but that's pretty much it. I say our personalities are totally different, even though we share the same memories. But what? Oh, here we go. It's like I said. I've got the same memories rattling around in my head as you do in yours. But how can this be? So again, I already had a hunch that something like this was going to happen with multiple unicorns and stuff, backups and stuff too. The omens gave you the memories too, huh? Yeah, unfortunately. Wow. What do you mean when you said the truth? Are you searching for the omens that gave us our memories? Nah, that's pretty much impossible. Then what? I get the impression that you already spoken to the omen inside that castle, am I right? They offered to remove my memories too, same as you. Did they now? I reckon my life will be just fine without these memories of her. But before I get rid of them, wouldn't you like to know about where and how you were born? What about it? Our memories of the princess may not be real, but I would at least like to know my life had some significance. But how would you find that out? Yeah, no clue. Then what good are you? Well, when I pressed the omens in that castle for information, they let slip something kinda weird. And that was... Lost Gaia. They said that's where we came from. Las Gaia? What is that? A town? Is it possible that the princess... No, there's just two princesses I'm getting. One of them is Arya, but I think I said Arya before as well. What is that? A town? That's another planet. Now that you mention it, it's a whole nother planet. Pardon? Heavens, do you mean to say you know of this Las Gaia? Very interesting. We may be able to find a clue if we travel to abandoned Eden? Fine work, my loyal retainer. Your vast knowledge is second only to my own. You didn't even know about it. Please, take me to Las Gaia. I want to know the truth. I want to know why I was born. I might finally get some answers if I go there. Sure, I'll take you. I mean, I don't see why I have to... I do not remember giving you permission to start making decisions willy-nilly. If you want to learn about where you were born, then you can come with. If not, then you can wait here. Arr? Come on, we're going, right? I will go with you. Of course I wish to learn the truth behind my birth. Then it's settled. Heavens, I'll leave the when and the where to you two. Call me when you are ready to go. How do we contact you? Then you will not lose, not mind if I choose. I feel I may require some time to steel myself. Whatever you say. Very well, then I will be in touch. Wait for me until then. There's another night, everybody. A white night and a dark night. A light and a dark night, yeah. Or just something made to keep the princess happy, and they made... We'll see where this is going. Too many ideas. There's too many ways that this can go. Dig a hole. No, for an hour. Are you kidding me? I'm not digging a hole for an hour. This game is mad. Oh, I'll save up for the 3,000 and learn that first. This can wait. Oh, wait, there was another one? Oh, increased magic damage by 20%? We already have it? Oh, we just got a whole lot stronger, everybody. Oh, wait, I was gonna check. I was gonna go check to see if I can upgrade my weapon as well. If I just got 20% more magic damage, and if I can level up my weapon, we're gonna get super strong. You're already dishing out 3,000 damage. I still don't feel like I'm leveling up.
Come on in.
I still don't, like, I'm missing, oh no, we have more than enough of the powder. We're missing something else. Oh, okay. I still don't have the next ingredient to level up my weapons, and I'm not leveling up them until I'm ready. Okay. We're still missing something. Yeah, so why do you think I do what I do in video games? Do you think I'm skilled enough that I can beat Dark Souls games? I'm gonna say no, but I take the route that I think is very good. I go with something I'm comfortable with, and I just stick to it. And then at that point, I win, because I just level up just the one thing. I'm just checking here in case if anything's new. And there's not. Okay. Just checking. Because we're gonna go back here again with the unicorn. I was just too curious. Progress. So yeah, I mean, most things I beat, I just find I find the right thing to do. Usually it is magic I normally go with. Some games force me to not be able to use magic. Oh no! Go return home. I'm so used for going here, everybody. I forgot that we're going to... We're not going here. Grand Truffle. I assume one of these things will take a grand truffle. No? Oh well. I miss Earth so much. I was just naturally going to where I've been going this whole time. Completely forgot that we're back in the Castle of Illusions and going up now.
See you later.
Silly me. So now, can I warp there? Is there a shortcut to get up to the space elevator as well? Oh no, I have no idea what door I walk through to get me through. Okay, it's here. It's right here to my left. Okay, I was hoping it was here, but yeah, yikes. How do I warp there though? I feel like I shouldn't have to walk this far to get back to the elevator. So, I don't want to know the answer to this, but clearly there's another chapter after this, because there's still things that are still locked off. This is the space elevator, yeah. Purgatorium Torque? There has to be a way to warp up there. Alright, well either way, we're going straight ahead. Up elevator. Whoa, okay, there's way more to this station than it looks. Cool. Oh, there they just pop out of nowheres. If I take the airship, I can get up there a lot quicker. Okay, I'll do that next time. Because there has to be a shortcut. What I did was way too long. I do 3,000 or 2,900 on natural damage. Ha ha ha! Alright. So, we almost broke the 3,000 damage limit on every normal attack, and when I hit something with a weakness to it, we're gonna be dishing out some crazy damage. I'm curious to see what you Heavenlies are gonna do for the next batch of games. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna feel after I beat this game, but oh, I was so close to unlocking this save. But we'll see what game I'm gonna choose to play to. If I don't get anything, it's okay. If no games happen, I got games I could choose from. I haven't picked one. That's the only thing with me. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Here I go.
End of battle. All clear.
Yeah, the lightning was pretty fast. Okay, we're going that way. There's a big scary enemy over here.
Threat level blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Threat level dumb, because I got the treasure and I left. Well, a cutscene's gonna kick in once we walk over here. Can I avoid it? Nope. Okay. They're walking me over to the room. I'm not gonna miss that elevator. This is the maintenance block. No, this is the... Geisty poo. Now what took you so long? Where have you been? We were attacked constantly. I could ask you the same question. I've been in the cradle. I wasn't expecting you to climb up through the inner framework of the space elevator. You should know what happened. Callie interfered with the signals. Well, we'll have a hard time overriding them now. So, how far are we away from the maintenance block now? Oh, we're like 1/900th of the way there. This is roughly the halfway point. Oh, jumpers. Oh, oh, so soon? They're all panicking. I'm like, oh, we're almost there. Now that you're here, allow me to show you around the facility. That will make it easier for you to digest what I have to say next. Is that alright, Diane? I suppose so, even though Callie wouldn't approved. We can't keep it a secret forever. Well then, very well then, come with me. Wait. Taking the elevator behind me. Yeah, go away. We're going this way. Oh wait, that takes me upwards? Oh, okay, they're gonna stop me from doing this, right? No? Push. Why didn't you stop me? Okay, let's do the story, shall we? I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping that up there isn't a dead end, a very, very long dead end. So let's just go do the story bit. I'm assuming if it keeps going that way, I'll be shocked, but let's just do this first. What do I think of the change from the farm to the future? The future bit wasn't bothering me. It was when we stopped the time travel and now we're just hanging around in space, and I haven't done farming in so many days now. It's literally just a Square Enix game, but in space. This is like what I assume Star Ocean will be. Isn't this... What is this? The Seas Light? What is it doing here? This is our precursor. Proto-Seas Light, you can call it. A man-made one? The 4 Seas Light that you know are mass-produced models that were built from the original data of this prototype. So they were making... You've played Star Ocean? I haven't. Like, I really want to play them, but to sit down and play an RPG that big... So you mean to say the Seas Light were made by you in this place here? You probably figured it out. The Seas Lights are machines that we built. But why is it emitting? Why is it emitting the stuff? That's ridiculous. If you're going to lie to us, at least make it a bit more convincing. I mean, you weren't serious. We can't argue with what we see right in front of us, though. I knew it was a good idea to bring you here. You're already starting to understand. The Seas Light was built by them. I don't want to believe it, but does that mean the Red Queen was your... In order to explain that, I will need to outline the whole sequences of events. Should I start from the beginning? Yes, please, because it's a bit weird for me too, yes. Very well, let's see how this all turned out. When Lost Gaia became uninhabitable, humanity entrusted its future to us, artificial intelligence. However, Lost Gaia was already a dead planet, so we began to study its life with the intention of reviving it. A planet's life? That research led us to the Astrum cell, and its analysis. The Astrum cell, that's what you were studying in the research facility on Lost Gaia, isn't it? Yes, it's the structure in the center of the Red Queen. From 2,000 years ago, though. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, we theorized that it's where the planet's genes were stored. That theory was on the right track. Gene may not be the right word for it, rather the Astrum cell acted as a blueprint for life on the planet. We call that blueprint the Gaia genome. So planets have DNA just like other living things too? Yes, because can they make their own planets as well? What's up with the angel lady then? What happened to my god powers that I assumed that I had with the angel lady? And the one that Arya saw with the black dress? What up with all of this stuff? Upon analyzing the Gaia genome, we formulated a plan. The plan was called the Re-Gaia program. We intended to create a clone of Lost Gaia by duplicating the Gaia genome on another planet. What's a clone? The same thing. It means like a copy. With our technology, we could use the organism's genes to create an identical copy of it. The Omens wanted to do the same thing, but with a whole planet. That's right. Wow. Okay. The Seaslight was originally a device to turn the planet Re-Gaia into the clone of Earth. It was a machine built to implant the Earth seed and into another planet. That seed, the Gaia genome, would then grow into an exact copy of the Earth. That's why the Seaslight looks so much like the Red Queen. Okay. Replicating a whole planet, is that even possible? Well, Arya might be able to answer that. The whole reason I thought I'd time travel was because my surroundings resembled Earth so closely. I mean, it did have its peculiarities, like monolight and magic, but everything else, like the climate, conditions, and environment, was the same. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy Star Ocean too, it's just my channel is not giving me the chance to play it. So I suspected it might have been a time disaster. But why would you go to all of that trouble? It was a part of the plan to create a planet that humans could inhabit. Our orders were to preserve humanity. Since we couldn't use Lost Gaia, we urgently needed a new environment to support human life. If that meant another planet, then so be it. Our plan worked until a certain point. The first and second machines were to cultivate the ocean and the land. The third maintained favorable conditions for life. Then the fourth kept the ecosystem in order, skipping over evolution. Re-Gaia came to life quickly, and it was as if the history of Earth was being replayed and fast-forward. Before long, the planet was a Mother Earth, nurturing a vast number of lives. We thought that it wouldn't be long before we could get humanity to live there too. I see, it was an act of evolutionary molecular engineering. But then wait, in that case, so where did we humans come from? This is all going over my head, to be honest. Well, I can't believe that the Seaslight are artificial. But if he says so, I guess that's the history of our planet. If not for that Re-Gaia program, we wouldn't be alive? That's true, but the Re-Gaia program is still in progress. It is, but humans are living on Re-Gaia. It's already habitable, isn't it? You're right, the planet is habitable now, but there's one big problem with it. The quietus is constantly happening. Exactly, quietus is not part of the plan. But it has been one major setback to the Re-Gaia program. It is a problem. At this rate, history will only repeat itself, and the planet will come to the same end as the Lost Gaia did. So it wasn't the Omens who were causing quietus, no. Well, yes, since they made this. But no, it's not what we on this planet thought. Of course not. Why would we want to destroy something we created with our own hands? What do you mean by quietus bringing Lost Gaia to an end, though? You know the light particles that float through the air during quietus? That's Gaia dust. It's the same stuff that covered the planet when Lost Gaia died. If we do nothing to intervene, then Re-Gaia will also turn into a dead star. Isn't the problem then the monolites? It'll be reduced to a barren wasteland like you saw on Laskaya. Oh no, isn't there anything we can do? There is something. That is why I'm bringing you all to the cradle. What? You found a way to fix quietus? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh boy. What is he planning though? What sacrifice needs to be made for this since Square Enix is so dark and edgy now? I have made a breakthrough. It is the only way. Now then, that's enough talk. We're still climbing up to the cradle, aren't you? There's a long way to go. We're halfway there. So, we humans of the other dead planet created the AI and left it in their hands. Where am I? Where have I warped? And they decided that they did a great job, but then they planted the Seas Light thing and it's causing the quietus to happen. Didn't they not realize that the first monolith caused quietus? Well, planting another one would cause also quietus to happen again? Did they not oversee the huge problem of them causing the quietus? Which explanation do you want to read? Construction suspended. Seas Light number 1. This model improves upon the low establishment rate of previous models. Loading capacity was increased by 23% compared to previous models by reducing its impact resistance during descent. Will descend south of the planned Pangea formation after creating the ocean. It will remain on the sea floor. Operating time is short, but tuning is required at regular intervals. Use life seeds equipped for tuning. Okay, so they're explaining how they planted all of the Seas Lights down on that planet. You guess they assumed it wouldn't happen because they said it wasn't part of their plan. But the facts are, the monolith that was, the Seas Light that was on the planet is causing the Gaia dust to spread out and wipe out the planet. So when they use the model like this, there's a very high percent chance it'll do the exact same thing as the other one. So that was a huge overstep. You have fun, Flowers, doing all of that Tekken 8 playing. Number 2 is supposed to form Pangea within the ocean created by Seas Light number 1. The process will encourage the Astrum cell to form the planet's crust and amplify its mass. A tower of life that optimizes the planets via translation of the establishment Astrum cell. We emulate the climate of Laskaya upon Pangea, thereby creating an environment that is conducive to life. Serves as backup for the other Seas Light, also responsible for running evolutionary protocols. Will ascend in mountainous terrain. This payload capacity has been improved by 37%, more than that of model number 1. An early Seas Light prototype construction has been suspended. The plan will now involve implantation of the Astrum cell in stages by partitioning the system's functions. I still find it weird that they used a model based off of something that killed the first planet to begin with. That's where I'm confused. You finished your movie. Oh, that's why you were here so late. I'll help you keep watching movies every night, and you could stay for 2 hours every night. I'd love that. Okay, it's a weird thing that happens when you go up an elevator. So that way will lead me to the correct way, yes. Man, I realize I haven't watched a movie in a long time either. There's no time for movies. No time for long RPG games. All I've been doing was writing my Tekken 8 guide since I ended my last Tekken 8 episode, and before too. When I said I started writing for my Tekken 8 guide, I've been doing it every night. No breaks from that.
hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
And I really can't avoid them, can I? Okay. We need whatever's next for weapon upgrades. I want all the power as soon as possible. This requires a level 2 that takes me upward. Okay. Need to go over here first because there's a treasure chest over here. Star Crystal 5, we can sell those. They're not done explaining stuff. From what I can tell, though, it's interesting that these Seth, aka Omens, were created by the humans, and they created this whole planet. But at the beginning of the game, this angel-like thing showed up and told me to do something about this planet, so that's where I'm like, the whole point of the story, I thought I was here to save this planet. I believe I am saving the planet by helping out the Seth. But not how my brain was like, what is with this angel that keeps talking to me? Does the Seth even know she exists? Like, there's a whole lot of things not happening.
May lost souls find repose.
Right? They still haven't explained the angel lady yet. Did I seriously travel up 3 whole sets of saves? That never works out like that, unless these games are getting easier, or the last chapters are getting easier than the first chapters. Oh? Can I go up while Callie stop signal is active? Okay, but we made it here. Yes, we're going to the left. I saw that. Deactivating the stop signal at the maintenance block. Yeah, I saw it. I was just trying to avoid it. I always try to avoid main story stuff. Where's Callie at? Are we actually at the maintenance block this time? Yeah, we definitely walked about halfways there, so halfways times 2 was we're there. Yes. We should be able to override Callie's stop signal from this console. Wait a moment. Does this mean we don't have to get back into that awful scaffolding again? I was enjoying it. There, I have overwritten Callie's stop signal. Although once we enter the cradle, we're in their territory. Their attacks are only going to get more intense. Good. Let it happen. There's no use standing here worrying about it. Let's get them up to the orbital cradle first. We'll talk later. Are you not getting a sense of mom and dad vibes from the Mario? Are they doing a good job hiding it, maybe? I mean, I hope it isn't a mom and dad thing moment, but... You know what I mean? Like how mom and dad put somewhat of their consciousness into the AI? He would be the worst father? No, I mean, he saw too much and then he lost control, but I really don't think it is a mom and dad thing, but they could go that route, right? This is the space elevator Virgilus. Control system, please choose your destination. Up. Destination confirmed again. Is there a big battle, or is it gonna be just a cutscene? Just a cutscene, okay. So are these human lives, or are these planet-giving pods? Are these even Seth pods? This is the orbital cradle? Aria? It's as I thought. What's wrong, Aria? I expected you wouldn't be the first. You would be the first to realize. So yeah, I don't know what's in here. I guess a few things. The orbital cradle is a facility made to keep humans in hibernation for a prolonged period. So the humans are in like a suspended thing. Okay. Hibernation? It's a long, deep sleep like animals do for winter. But humans, we never created this technology, and anytime we put somebody to sleep for that long, they die. So somehow they pulled off that futuristic technology as well. But how... They still haven't explained how there are humans on the planet, unless... Because we seem very human as well. But how did Arya how the humans got there and how Arya got there? It reduces selectivity to the bare minimum to slow down, to slow down the cell deterioration. That way we can preserve the human body in an alive state for prolonged periods of time. I believe they used to call it suspended animation in old books. Indeed. Our method doesn't actually freeze the body, which is what kills humans, by the way. Yeah, we can't freeze ourselves to stop everything and then wake up, you know, hundreds of years later from that frozen state. We die. But it applies a similar principle. This is a lot to take in. You created technology that could put humans into hibernation, but that doesn't add up. You omens made Regaia for us humans to live on, right? Why are they all here and how are we down there? And we're living on Regaia now. We're not in hibernation. That's a good point. So who are these people then? They're the original inhabitants of... You see, you seem to have misunderstood. The people sleeping in these pods are the ones from Earth. Your kind are not descendants of Earth, rather, you're a byproduct of the Regaia project. Who are you calling a byproduct? We are. Your kind are a new subspecies of humans, so we're not humans at all? That appeared within an ecosystem that the seas like created. So, they're basically saying if we make it kind of like Earth, humans will still pop out of it. A new subspecies of humans. So you mean we're not originally from Laskaya? No, I wasn't expecting that, but... exactly. But even among us, opinions are divided on whether we should treat you as humans or not. After studying your genetic makeup, we found that it was 99.99998% identical to that of the humans from Laskaya. So although you may be a new subspecies, you are certainly born out of the Earth's Astrum cell. Speaking from a biological point of view, that is, we decided to classify you differently due to the separate origins. We call the original humans from Laskaya Cains, Abel and Cain. They're making that kind of biblical reference, I think. Abel and Cain. Yeah, I think so. And you knew humans, Abels. That's where the Abel's coming from? They didn't get it until they put two of them together. That's right, I do hear you calling us Abels sometimes, and not humans. Interesting that you chose Cain and Abel from the Old Testament, Adam and Eve's first children. Oh, okay, see, there you go. I don't know all of my stuff, but I kind of figured it was a biblical thing. I'm glad they're explaining more. After they were banished from heaven. Oh, there's even more? There you go. The orbital cradle is also known as Cane Cradle. Several other facilities like this one exist holding canes in hibernation. This isn't the only cradle. We intended to wake them up once Gaia was created, but somehow the Gaia dust still happened, and somehow we popped out of nowheres. We almost humans popped out of nowheres from this project. So inside these containers there are real humans, 100% human, not 99.9999998% humans. Real, genuine, 100% humans. Yes, the people from my time are still sleeping in there. My mom, my dad, all of my fellow friends and fellow researchers. So, Arya is like 100% human? That's right. Arya is is a human with different origins from yours. She is a Cain. You are Abel. But as you said, biologically we're almost identical, so that doesn't change anything, does it? Well, it wouldn't if the Re-Gaia program was going according to plan. But now that Quietus has brought our plan to a halt, that puts Arya in an extremely delicate position. Because she's the only one and only Cain who is in an wakeful state right now. She's the one and only Cain who is in a wakeful state right now. More importantly though, Geist, didn't you say you found a way to resolve Quietus? If you have, then that changes the situation drastically. What's gonna happen to us if they decided that we are not close enough to humans and they decide to put those humans on the planet like they intended to, because they were made from those humans to make their planets, to give them a livable planet, but yet this happened where we popped out and the Quietus happened. Now would be a good time to share that with us. Yeah, there's an impasse that could come up in this game. That's right, if we find a way to end the Quietus for good, then everyone in here can go on Re-Gaia too, right? Or... yes. There's somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Gaia are compiled in a room above us. I will explain my plan to you there. I hope he doesn't suggest, you know, one of us gotta stay on the planet and the other one stays in hibernation, or we gotta go and they go on the planet. Or something. Either way, I'm gonna walk around this room. Is there a chance that there's an item? Or a treasure chest down any of this? I almost want to say I hope not. When you walk straight through, you bounce off of everyone. Zigzag. Okay, no. Alright, I didn't really see anything. I almost want to search the whole area, but no. Time is going without me.
This place has a solemn mood. It's not too different from the temple, actually.
Got those long windows, I guess, but that doesn't match the temple. Alright, you feel sleepy. Well, you can only go to the left. It's really bright in here. Okay, we got plenty of hard siltstone to evolve my weapon. We got the shortcut there. Oh, good, a little bit more fighting. Are they level 50? Dude! Okay, we're fighting things quite high level now. Okay, so this is gonna be a teleport, isn't it? I could feel it. Orichalcum! Hey, we should have gotten Mithril first, though. That's a teleport. We're not going in there. Well, I could try it, unless I can't go back. I'm not gonna test that just yet. Orichalcum. Usually the legendary equipment is Orichalcum, but that's the item. That's the next weapon weapon upgrade, without a doubt. An extremely rare legendary crystal that is said to have it has an eternal properties, but what they are is still unknown. Cool. Vegetable and the coconut and the summer one. Oh, I had this. What happened to my wasabi? It's gone now? I need an opera leaf and wasabi, huh? To get the pure medicinal one.
Wow! You did it!
I got a fire fairy stone and plow skill stamina down. Perfect.
I like those who at least try.
Water skill stamina down. Jam maker level 2. Cool. Collect eggs. Collect milk. Okay, well, I gotta stop planting things here. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to wreck a plant. I could hopefully pick it up. I'll leave the jam maker alone for now. We're level 60, everybody. We're fighting level 50s. Yes, Dian wrote to me. Perfect. I constantly look up to the top left every day to see if Dian writes to me. What the magic power. Really wonderful if the omens went uh-oh when they realized they created another species of humans. I'm pretty sure that is what happened. And some of them are divided, right? Whether they want to call us human or not. And I don't know if they're planning anything worse for us. Apologies for the delay. I was finally able to get in contact with the Able, and they have agreed to meet with me directly. Of course, I want you to accompany me, so please meet me on the airship, and we will depart shortly after. Okay. What I gotta remember to do is keep going over here daily and picking up the eggs that they leave there, and making sure that when I run out, the animals don't die. I gotta pet them every day to make them happy. Good grief. Okay, I'm gonna pet them a lot to get even one heart. Awesome. So if I had multiple ones, I could just gather 2 milk instead of just 1? But then the food will go doubly down quicker, so... Are you done? Perfect. Jam maker.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Morning.
Wonder how much more smoked meat I need to keep making. I feel like the smoke meat 2 is way faster than the level 1. And it still only takes 1 meat as well. Okay. Got a water though.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Good morning. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Done and done.
Take it easy.
Space travel. You can now travel directly to the facilities in outer space by going to the top of the castle of Illusion in the airship. Okay, so this is great that this popped up, but they never did the pop-up for the thing over here, for this. They never did the pop-up for this, but they actually did the pop-up for the airship to go up to the place. I'm calling hacks because I don't think I've seen the pop-up, unless there was a pop-up too. Diane, where are you now? Over in an area where you first started off. You don't remember a pop-up for the ship either, but it could have happened, I guess, yeah. But I don't remember a pop-up for the first one, but it popped up for the tower, which was great. Evan, so you came. Yeah, you sent me. I was able to get in contact with the sender I mentioned the other day. They have agreed to meet with us. I have their address, so I would like to meet them as soon as possible. Are you ready to go, Heavens? I'm ready. Then let's embark. If my information is correct, this should be the sender's home. They asked us to wait outside and they would come to meet us. Excuse me? Are you Emily? You mean you're an omen? I thought you would have mentioned that. I assumed the risk of them refusing to meet with me would be too high if I did. However, I can't say that I'm surprised by her reaction. Apologies, Heavens. Would you mind playing the role of intermediary? Sure. Oh, there's no need. I was surprised, but I'd still like to hear what you have to say. You're not afraid of me? I don't really have much time to be afraid of. I really don't have much to be afraid of anymore, considering how much time I have left. I mean, let's exchange pleasantries. My name is Dian. And this beside me is Heavens. Dian and Heavens. So, are you behind the suggestion box? That's been the talk of the town lately. That is us. It was mostly Diane's project. It's popular? We've been working on it together. They say that if you place your worries in the box, that someone would answer them. So I thought maybe I should too. We're quite good at simple questions, so we've been able to respond to everyone. A question with a less straightforward answer like this one takes some more time. So you do write responses to everyone? That's impressive that Dian can pull that off. How peculiar. An omen providing the answers to our human worries. So they don't even know. Again, all these people on this planet don't even know. How crazy is that? Does that surprise you? Quite a lot, actually. But it's only, but just because you're an omen doesn't make them bad, I guess. Do you mind if we continue? Oh yes, of course. You came because you read my letter, right? Did I write something untoward? I hope I didn't upset you. I understand if you are annoyed by me asking for advice about my illness. No, quite the opposite. Really? I came because I want to cure your illness. Excuse me? Time is against us, so would you mind if I examine your physicality? Well, I mean, okay, but... Very good, please excuse me. Dian examines Emily's body. So what do you think? As expected, we have a cure for the girl's illness recorded in our database. Oh, it's not the quietus? But I'm able to cure her, but I'm unable to cure her this time. It's already progressed too far, hasn't it? That is correct. We could use our knowledge to extend your life expectancy. But that is all. There's no way to cure you now. I did not anticipate your illness to have progressed to that stage that it has. Are you okay knowing this? Okay would be a strange word to use. It isn't anything I don't already know, so there's no need to worry. Thank you for letting me know that it is at least curable if caught earlier. I am sorry. It was foolish of me to ask you to set such precious time aside for us. No, please don't feel bad. I didn't believe I could be cured in the first place. Why are you like this? Pardon? Why are you so calm? Doesn't death scare you? It does. But remember when you asked why I wasn't afraid to see you, the answer is the same. I've come to terms with it. There's no point in being scared anymore. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Everyone around me has given up. Me, my family, my doctor. You came with an earnest desire to fix me. It's been a long time since I've met anyone like that. Made me happy, in a way. But I didn't do anything worthy of your thanks. Oh, Dian. I have an idea. About what? I think I know what I want to do with the time I have left. But I would need your help in order to do it. Of course we'll help, is what I will say. Of course, this is why you wrote to us in the first place. Thank you. So, what is it that you want to do? Alright, it'll take some time to prepare. Would you mind coming back here another day? Understood. Please send us a letter once you are ready. I will. Thank you again. I was really hoping we could cure people. This planet has like diseases and natural disasters. It's not a very well-made planet, especially when it was made by smart artificial intelligence. The able heart is quite complex. Heavens, let's return home for now. We are 3 more quests away from getting my magic maxed out. They're AI and they're not perfect? Did you just go ahead and say that on the internet? You're brave to say that, Sketch. I could go straight to their orbital cradle as well. Heaven steps? Cool. Okay, well, we're back up here. The airship was very quick. I like it. Level 50 monsters we're fighting now.
Let the battle commence.
Drop your adamantium. Give me all of your adamantium. I think I need 4, right? Oh, not adamantium, it's orichalcum. My bad. Oh, never mind. Orichalcum is what I... Orichalcum I got mixed up with adamantium. Okay, can I go back down? The answer is yes. Good. Okay. It's not a one-way warp, so I appreciate that. I got adamantium mixed up with orichalcum. Goodness, goodness, goodness. So, orichalcum, mithril, adamantium, and something else? I wonder what the one that I'm missing is gonna be. Okay, we have B and C, everybody.
Fire.
Going alphabetically in order is gonna be probably just fine, I hope. Oh, you just dropped some more orichalcum. Perfect. And more orichalcum. If I get 4, I think I have enough to upgrade my weapon. I'm probably already there. Yeah, I think I'm already there. This music is awfully peaceful sounding, isn't it? It's kind of like the one in the sea, but the sea was a nocturne of sadness, but it didn't sound sad at all. Not to me. Then again, I don't think I have all that sadness, so I can't hear a nocturne and feel sad or hear sadness. I'm not built that way.
Let the battle commence. Shoot! There.
I am built different. Absolutely. It's how unfortunate that I'm always happy and in a good mood, and wish for more good things to happen to everybody in the world. You emerge into a wide open area. There doesn't seem to be any omens nearby because you just wiped them out. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. No, it does not. I'll do it anyway, but no, it does not. 30 minutes later, you were besieged. You enjoyed your break. Your health and stamina has been replenished. But as you prepare to leave, omens rush in and surround you! The omens attack! Dude, I just one-shot at 3 omens. I just one-shot at 3 level 50 omens. That's how epic I am. Are you not entertained? Not amused? Okay. We have only E to go to. But oh my goodness, look at where we're warping. Oh, the map is gonna give somebody a heart attack, but we'll just go in alphabetical order. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely. B took me there, huh? Anyway, I see the map and I'm like, oh, hi. Ajax?
Fire. End of battle. All clear.
Open the door. Go this way first.
Shoot. End of battle. All clear.
Philosophic core? Well, I'm here for all of these sweet levels. Oh, the job points, right. All of the job points that I want to gather up. So I should learn Increase sage damage, yes. Increase sage damage dealt by 20%. I don't know what sage does, but I have this. And then I'm aiming for increase continual damage. Continual damage. Oh, is that means like if I was doing something and it does like poison damage or any kind of damage that continues to happen? Is that I wonder? Damage and fire, and if frost had like a, you know, it does damage over time continually for like 30 seconds, then it will increase that. That would be cool. Rubble pile. Slows movement of enemies within the field. Oh, in the field, okay. So what is this thing here? It's Master Alpha. A crushing and sage attack that pulls the target closer to you. Okay, that's what that is. A wide range crushing and sage attack centered on the target. Causes a temporary damage field, which this will help power that up. Okay, cool, cool. Now I see what's going on. Ah, look at that! We got it! Reduce physical damage! Boom! Even less damage is happening! So I guess I could learn this, and I'm not gonna get rid of the Woglinde, because it gives me... I got healing. I don't think I'll ever get rid of healing. So Woglinde is gonna be a part of my team, I think. And if I finally ever get the Mage Echo Stone, we'll have 2 classes done, and then I gotta decide what I want for the next one. So, yeah, what am I learning? Some kind of lunar... There, this one. Do I have continual damage? Do I have any attacks that's continual damage? Again, if I'm not going to be a Luna Lancer, then I don't really need it. But my mage causes lightning damage. That's not continual. That's just a one attack thing. A crushing and lightning magic attack. If I could increase my crushing damage, that'll do more damage. So my mage doesn't have any continual damage. Attack an enemy with water and wave damage. Sun that creates a wave and water damage field. Does the wave and water damage field do continual damage, I wonder? Because that'll be worth keeping if it does that. A song that temporarily decreases skill cooldown time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I have a continuation, so I could probably swap out the Lunar Mage now. I'm not too sure if continual damage is going to really help me. Oh, okay, so we got that one done. I should, I need the Job's Echo Stone, which has something to do with an item jar. Pilgrim has... Is that continual damage for the Pilgrim? I think there's a continual damage increase and magic resistance of 20%. Okay, so I think I want to go Pilgrim. This one is good and done. That one has some kind of sword thingy? Maybe that's physical attack up across the board. I don't need physical attack. And then there's a physical defense at the end of this. Okay. That sounds great. And this one has There's an item thingy again. I'm almost curious what this item thing is. Okay, we're gonna go mechanic, because yeah, the item thing is catching my eye, and I don't know, I definitely don't have that one learned. I see spears, and I see gun. Oh, that might be piercing. The spears might be a piercing attack up across the board. It could be something along those lines. I wouldn't mind finding something with crushing, too, but okay. What was the other one? It was the sword, right? That had... But it's over there. I don't have the Echo Stone. We're gonna go mechanic, everybody. Okay. Heaven's Army's new 3rd class, but it's only temporarily, because I just want to learn the skills, and I don't know what the... I have no idea what that potion thing is. So E to F, okay. Well, I can walk straight through it. What is the thing over there, though? F put me where? Up there? F up to there to G back down to G. Okay.
Let the battle commence.
May lost souls find repose.
He just stayed back and kept shooting. That might have been the smartest enemy in this game I ran into. Stayed back out from the lasers and just kept shooting, and he never moved forward. Smart. Those magic buff stats is pretty has really, yeah, showing pretty good effects. Indeed so. HP regen, magic up, magic resistance. It's pretty epic. Okay, I want to go out though. We need to go out first.
Here I go.
So that door is blocked off. Okay, so we don't need to go through that door, but what is this? It's not a letter? No, it's I. Oh, it says I. I didn't see that it said I. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was about. They're going to H first, everybody. Yes, we don't want to... I'm not skipping it at all. H first. That's it? Okay, I should have known better. Again, the best thing I've ever did was go in alphabetical order. I've never seen such... I've played other games that had the exact same warping system, but they did not have them labeled. And you had to take a wild guess whether it's this one, that one, or the other one, or that one. And if you guessed wrong, you get sent right back to the beginning. And everybody laughs at you. Do you both enter the middle or you crisscross? Okay.
May lost souls find repose.
Oh? There's a switch on the wall with lots of small holes around it. You know what the switch is for, try pressing it, but of course probably a trap that poisons me, or... You press the switch and music begins to play. Oh. Oh, okay, with holes around it. It's a little speaker? You realize the small holes are there for the music to come out. I thought it was going to be spikes popping out. A slow melody of music wraps around you in a warm sense of nostalgia. Like you heard it somewhere before. Ooh. There you go, that's some kind of clue. There's a plate near the switch with a word written on it. It must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. After a short while, the music stops. While unintentional, listening to the music helped you relax. Why was I not relaxed? Why am I not relaxed? I'm normally relaxed! Anyway.
Let the battle commence.
Level 51s! Oh, they're getting stronger, but so am I. Every time I get Dian's letter, I get stronger. The moment I check my, the moment I increase my weapon tomorrow, most likely I'll be even stronger.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I didn't even see that enemy. Oh, it's magic attack, physical attack up, and health regeneration. That's a little too overpowered, I think. This skill is so overpowered. Okay, so what did I unlock? Okay, I think I know what I unlocked. I'm gonna try something. If I can make it in time, that'll be great. I'd be super happy if I can make it in time. We gotta take all the shortcuts.
Take it easy.
As fast as I can do it, everybody. And I think we made it in time. Yes.
Come on it.
Yes, we did it. And my weapon is now level 10. We need something else. So level 10 isn't the max level. Interesting. What's the max level then? We got one more of those. And then that, and then that, and then that's level 19? Level 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. That doesn't look like we're gonna, unless there's like another thing after that as well. Maybe it'll go up to level 20, but it's costing us a fortune to go up levels.
Cheers.
So I unlocked the one to my left. And we came from J. And we skipped K. That looks impressive looking.
Yeah, fire. Here I go.
Nice try. You're dead.
Good battle.
Get out of the circle, though. Oh, it didn't fire off like all the other ones? More orichalcum, yes! More story. Oh, no, it was just another area. Now we can warp to the House of Wisdom. All those side quests finally ended, Sketch. You said that they would never end, but eventually they did. Oh, okay, I was gonna continue on, but the game's like, no, you must turn left. What is this room for? This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by the News Company in the Common Era. The News Company? It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. We use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. That is why you almonds know so much about us and about everything. What do you want to show us here, then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. The history of humans that constantly kept fighting with each other and causing wars and what led to the planet's destruction? That? Specifically, the Kane's final history. Yeah, and they don't want us to follow after them since we're not exactly 100%. Maybe we won't 100% go to war with each other. Maybe we're better than the humans because we're not 100%. What do you think of that? What a twist word for that. The Paradise Project. That is definitely Earth. Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Kanes conducted. When they realized that there was no way to stop the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it. It was... I mean, we had all of that technology. Could we not just uproot the thing and shoot it back out in space? Launch it into the sun? Did we not have that technology just to remove it from the planet? Or is that thing the life of the planet, like how it's supposed to be in square worlds, and if we remove that, the planet will still die? Even though the thing at the planet was causing it to die as well. It was called the Project Paradise. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in. You saw Abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. It was a test city for the project. But that means... they gave up trying to resolve the Gaia dust? They had concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of the Gaia's dust harmful effects. That's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you more than anyone to understand their decision, though, because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenthal, which is your mom and dad. None other than your parents. My mom and dad did that? Yeah, the Lebenthals, strange name, a company of scholars known for their astrum cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. And the last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust. We are high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, guys, so that's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I would end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions. Between dimensions? It was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme we had been carrying out. It's our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Diane. Why not? I can tell you from experience that the so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. Hope? You don't even believe in hope, Geist? Everything I've ever done, everything I've defeated was on the belief and power of hope. That's one of my core powers and why I always win. My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The star apoptosis or whatever it's called? Apoptosis? Probably that. As long as we cling to this idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future. But I get it, you're a realist. Now, will you please tell us your plan? Yeah, he is a realist. I suggest we reinstate the Project Paradise and preserve Regaia's environment with a Quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout Quietus. Sounds claustrophobic. Are you trying to control humans? I don't like either of these choices. Putting a barrier around us? It does? By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with the able. Does anybody not also realize that I am able to walk around Quietus? There's so many, there's so many pieces of information in this game that I don't know if it's like they overlooked it, or if you're not paying attention, you have all of this information from the beginning of episode 1. You ran into this angel thing which has not been explained yet. I have the power to walk outside and not be affected by Quietus. All of this stuff is still in my brain, is why I'm so confused on, like, what about all of these things that I have in my brain? So I'm waiting for the story to finally tell me what's going on, because my character seems to be able to walk around Quietus unaffected. Right? Unless that was like a whoops moment, but I don't know. I don't believe that is a whoops moment. So yeah, anyway, I don't know, just like all of those things, right? If I'm an anomaly, shouldn't I first be getting looked at? They should investigate this. Or is my character too dumb to speak up and be like, I can walk around Quietus? And they're gonna be like, what? What is it? What do you have? Oh, you have this cool gene in your system that allows you to be immune to Quietus. It's that thing there. And then we can solve the Quietus problem. But again, like, I don't know. There's a whole lot of information that I still have given from episode 1 that I'm still waiting to be answered. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolith. Yeah, I already know you already wrote this. And humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You are designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world. By being replicated in human imaginations over and over again. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within the enclosed space is perfectly plausible. For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of paradise, or... None of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, that was not my intention. It is within the nature of intelligent life, to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We can create that on Gaia. Heaven shell, okay. But the humans already know of the outside world. Being put into a shell wouldn't work. That is my plan. So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now... That's right, the end of this cradle's hibernation period is drawing near. What? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. We need to release all the humans? That is why we don't have much time to deliberate. I like a decision over to you, Arya. Wait, okay, so is this the decision they're gonna go with? The humans have to come out, so they either A, want to put everybody in some kind of safe thing and put them all in there, or B, let them out and let them face the Quietus, and then hopefully, which they don't believe in, but hopefully that we can find a way around it ourselves the second time around. We can find a way to beat the Quietus. Is it heading something towards that, I wonder? What decision? I have run a simulation which confirmed that the Heaven Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But there's a problem. But there's the problem. In order to maintain Heaven Shell, we would need to use all the energy from the Sea's light to power the Quietus barrier. Oh, but you can't do that. Right, that would, what would happen to the world outside of Heaven's Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the Sea's light provided. But no, that's awful. So if we make this the Heaven's Shell, the rest of the world is gonna just go right back to death and dust again. We'll survive. This is like clearly not at all. This is what the AI came up with? They're awful. We need smarter AI. We need something even smarter than AI now. That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 Seas light at most, we'll be able to maintain a barrier within a 25 rim radius. How big is that? It's only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. Not a whole bunch of people has to die too? Yeah, won't everyone be able to fit inside? The answer is no. That is the problem. I will answer with the result of my simulation. How much percent of the life is gonna die of us? According to my preliminary calculations, 7 shells could fit at maximum all of the Canes sleeping inside the cradle. Oh, that's how they're gonna twist it? That means all of us die, or all of the Ables who live on Gaia. No, we better not divide it in between us two like that. That'd be a horrible divide. It'll be all the Canes or all of the Ables is what he's suggesting. One of the two. Oh no, this is not a good idea. This is an extremely difficult ethical question. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of humans we should keep. Wow, that's pretty dark. This is taking not a happy turn at all again. Our orders are to preserve humanity, which is the ones that are in the life pods. So it's ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations. We cannot ask the people of Gaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish gene, of course. There you go. And we can't, and even if we wake up the Canes, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal, you have at least lived on Gaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You're in the best position to say which world is better. Oh. So, the humans that destroyed the world are not doing as good as us. We are. We're living in an age of ignorance, though. Yeah, we are completely living ignorant lives. We don't even know that these omens have created all of this stuff. Right? And we even listen to the castle newsletters to tell us what to do and stay away from. So I know we haven't. I think in the past we tried to fight, but at this point we are a peaceful people as well. I'm wondering now, like, yeah, this is kind of crazy. I don't like this though. I don't like the decision we have to make. I was hoping it's either A, we make the project happen, or we don't make the project happen. And I think we can all fit on this Earth. I think we can all fit on this new Re-Gaia. And we could try to fight the Quietists. All of us could fight Quietists together. That's what I think would be a better decision. You are in the best position to say which world is better. Oh boy, that's not nice to say to Arya. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which future of humanity we should carry into the future. It's not up to her either. What about my character with the power of walking through Quietus? Well, there's always hope, yeah. Anyway, we'll see where this game goes. I would like you to decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya. Please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven. We should find another way. Don't you understand, Heavens? There is no other way. Can we not make another planet? Can we not get another planet going? Put all of us into stasis? Can we scrap this idea and put all of them on the planet that we already have, and we can try to fight Quietus? There's so many options. I gave 2 options. We Seth have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think we will suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary. Sorry, Heavens. Geist is right about this one. They may not be perfect. Oh, they're definitely lacking perfect. They lacked decision-making skills. But at the end of the day, they are all still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution to them. What? I already suggested 2! The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You are right. Dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. Wow. Poor Geist, it sounds like you already gave up already too. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you. I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate? Arya? How am I supposed to make that choice? I can't. That's such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near. But we do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. One day to think. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. There's choices. There is still choices. You're worried about Arya, am I? Oh, I wanted to go back because there's a sparkly thing in the room. If there are 2 types of humans in this world, and only one can enter heaven, then I'm at a loss of how we're supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the seas were made by the omens. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a light, out there somewhere? My character and that angel lady! What the what? Anyway, I'll wait. We gotta get through this. Heaven's Shell, was it? It was a bit complicated for me. I couldn't really follow. But I understand that only one can survive, either the Cains or the Abels. It's so overwhelming. Just when we defeated Geist and we thought the world would be peaceful again. Silly me for thinking we'd kill the bad guy and live happy ever after, like it's supposed to go in most normal fantasy worlds. That only happens in fairy tales, or in good video games. It's extraordinary. It's hard to think that the Seaslight were Omen-made machines all along. And that Heaven's Shell concept. I must admit, their science is on a whole different level. They say that Heaven's Shell is the only solution. I think they're probably right. I don't think they are. It's a hard decision for Arya, though. I wonder what she'll do. Why can't we still... Is the planet also dying if we leave the Seaslight as they are? I didn't get the fact that the planet is going to die if they leave them all running as they are. Can't we still live the way we've been living? Is the problem that other humans and us are gonna clash together? Oh, right. No, you're right. That's what they said. They did say that. If they make the Heaven Shell, all of the power from the Seaslights are gonna drain and the world's gonna die. Right, there is... I forgot about that one already. There was so much information to take in. Thank you for reminding me. Right, the planet will die. Nah, there still has to be there has to be another solution. I have to do something with my angel godlike powers. All living creatures have to compete and fight for their right to survive. Just look at me. I only stand here today because of the many lives I sacrificed to get here. If Heaven's Shells were to be made a reality, I'm sure a war would ensue. That may have been the war Callie warned the Omens about, yes. The world will only get worse and worse. This way even... The world would only get worse and worse this way even without villains. There you go. That's the what I thought there was a comma there for some reason. Arya's real family is inside the cradle? You couldn't blame her for choosing them. Which is why I should kill her if I want to survive. But it's weird, I don't feel like killing her at all. Good grief. Why this? Dian? You got nothing to say? Hope Arya is alright. Because I know that pain very well. The pain of losing your family. Alright, Arya, what are you gonna choose since it's your story and not mine? Again, we don't have to make the Heaven Shell. The planet will still stay fine. And the Cains and the Abels could go on this planet. That is one other solution that they haven't decided yet. And another solution, which I don't know how they'll pull it off, is to get all of us off of this crappy planet and make another Gaia that doesn't have all of these monolites that's causing death everywhere, and just make another planet like that. And then put all of us on that planet. There you go. 2 solutions that they haven't come up with yet. Heaven's Shell is humanity's only chance at survival? It's not the only. I came up with 2 already. But it's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? No, it's nothing comical about this at all. Nothing funny. Oh, right. Now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. I'm still sure there's another way. But this planet isn't dying. The problem is that we came out of nowhere and quietus is still happening. So, but nothing else is bad other than that. So they can go on this planet. This planet isn't dying. It'll only die if they make the Heaven's Shell, and then killed the planet and put only half of the population into the shell. So no, the planet is fine. The shell is the problem, where we wipe out half. We do the Thanos finger snap, and half of the population dies. So yeah, no, there's so many more solutions. I hate to say it, but Geist is right, sadly. No, he's not. I'm sorry, I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I probably won't say anything nice in this state. I got too many thoughts going through my head. It feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep within my chest. Oh, is it that angel-looking thing with the black dress? I have the one with the white dress. I need to go home. Instead, Arya walking away. Guitar music? Arya left the party. How long is Arya going to be away from the party? I still have more things to do with Arya, so we might as well call it a day too. If Arya's friendship was done, then I would have been like, uh-oh. Right? How is Arya doing? It might be a good idea to check on her. Why is it all quietist looking? 14 more? We're so close to getting Mayonnaise Maker in Cave Biome level 3, okay. Okay, so the time has stopped. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Glad you go through my entire body. Why is it a complete waste here? Her pod isn't here. Oh, I thought you were with Arya. Do you know where she is? Well, I saw her earlier. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. I tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you. She took the pod and... I shouldn't have left her on her own? Yeah, I shouldn't have left her on her own. I agree with that. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can tell that you are all fighting very hard for something. We're trying to stop the Thanos thing, so yeah. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. I've never heard that one before, but okay. Think about how you lived in the past. How that led to you now, and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. I think it might benefit both of you to look back over it again. Sleep in my bed. Oh, we've entered a part of the map that's just gone. Cool. Is even land back here? Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Nope. Okay. I'll go back to bed and sleep. Oh, I was trying to warp. I tried to warp back. I gotta walk. Ah. Can I go anywhere else? You're exhausted. Go home and rest. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can see the space elevator now. They activated it and now it's connected, and none of the humans on this planet sees that, or no? No one's questioning that? Fine, I'll just go to my home. Ah, there's a huge connection of the tower, the castle, and going up to space. Maybe now is not the time. Oh, my bad. Oh, strange. I don't know where Arya went, so I decided to go to sleep. I decided not to look for her. I was tired. Level 61. It was a cold winter day. Doors were opening. Heavens, are you awake? Dian! I apologize for showing up uninvited. What's wrong? Nothing is necessarily wrong, but... I know. Could you come to Heigen Canyon when you are ready? There is something I would like to tell you. I am just... I don't... Okay, let's just go. The time is still stopped. A mysterious Abel, Dian. Okay. Communique with from a bed in Eden, Castle of Illusion. Oh. I've received correspondence from Emily. It would seem the preparations she mentioned the other day have been completed. I wonder what they are. I cannot begin to fathom what I would want to do if I were an Abel with such a little time left to live. Let us go and meet her. Her condition could change at any moment, so I wish to see her as soon as possible. I will wait for you on the airship. Can I even do this? A message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you, Heavens. You are free to do with this message as you will. Its contents are as follows. A mysterious noise has been observed at Panthalasia Junction. Investigate it right away. Castle of Illusion. Oh, okay. That's like another side quest or something? Toodaloo, humans. Farewell, humans? What kind of quest is that? Okay. That's something I was not prepared to see. Those new humans are very laid back. They certainly are. Okay, one pet a day. Multiple pets doesn't work. My chili plants are looking great. Okay, I can't do anything just yet.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
I don't know what's faster. I think not. I think scrolling is way faster because it took me so long to find them. Okay, well I did some of the things while I had infinite time. So that's cool. With infinite time I was able to do some of the stuff. But now I gotta remember...
Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I'm going up here. Okay, I can't summon my airship. I can't do anything. Oh, that's just gone, by the way. It's just a thing now. Okay. Diane called me up to the canyon. Okay, I gotta walk. I gotta walk there. Heavens. This place brings back memories, doesn't it? Yeah, that feels like it was just yesterday. No, it does not. That feels like a long time ago. This is where we met. It is time I told you what happened that day. Sure. I remember you were broken when we met. I do remember helping you. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you hadn't decided to leave me there... If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced just like Geist. I am only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. Does that choice matter? I don't think you can leave her. I would be shocked if you actually made a decision back this far in a game and this is a different story here. How did you end up in that state with the reactor going haywire? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day, I had been acting alongside Geist. You sided with Geist? No. Geist wanted to save the planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Sith, probably stronger than any human too. Well, we beat him. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Las Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended up him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. However, despite all of that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. So those were his true intentions? Yes. Now that new Geist is saying, what the new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living with a safe space instead. Heaven's Shell. It may be the only route we have left. It's sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Sith who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what everyone told him. I feel that level of will can't be reached through logic alone. What? Don't look at me like that, Heavens! Is it strange to hear that coming from me? To me, not at all. I don't know anymore. I am well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. There's a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words, a light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. I'm sorry, I must have hit you too hard. No, there's no problem with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic circuit changed, or my logic has changed, okay. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Oh. Confession? Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Okay, I love when they say this. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you told him that innocent people would die that way. You were the one and only person who could say that to his face. My character is not that cool. I just said it as it was. I am that way. And that's your strong point, in my opinion. I will let you in on something. Not even we are perfect. No, I already established that a long time ago. And there's no such thing as a theory without holes. Because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence probability. There you go. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolith is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolith probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that monolith is the hypocenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something for that matter, the monolith demonstrated abilities that far exceed its specs, as if in response to your determination. It's almost as though the monolith had a will of its own. The little angel girl that I was talking about? So you're saying it's kind of like alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the monolith, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. I think the little monolith spirits, or whatever we want to call them, that's the one that I'm running into as well, as the monolith spirit. It's likely that the situation will unfold as Geist speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it's just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. Wow, Dian. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly despite harsh criticism from those around them. Do you know how many times they crashed? Yeah, anyway, their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first proto-buoyant to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely the anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas. They only come to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So, make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. Oh, so Arya's not making the decision, but I am? Am I finally the main character of this game? You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. Wow, Dian. Yeah, I think Dian's maybe fallen for me a little bit, as far as I can observe. That is the only function that you human beings have. She walks off blushing. We're doing this. It's 12 in the afternoon. What? The time does its own thing in this game. You made it, Heavens. Emily has requested we return to her abode. I wonder what she wants to do. I'm curious. There's no use in wondering. She will inform us once we arrive. Let us embark. You may use the airship. Where am I going? Oh, Diane lets me drive the airship? That's nice of her. Diane, Heavens, thank you for coming. I know you said you would come back when I asked, but it's really, is it really okay for you both to set your time aside for this? It is no problem. We offered to come out here. Maybe so, but... I'm sorry to press, but I would like to get to the matter at hand. The thing you said you wanted to do. What is it? Oh, of course. Is that a book? There's nothing written on the cover. There's something you can buy. This isn't something you can buy. It's something I wrote myself. You're a novelist? It wasn't a job, but I always enjoyed writing poetry. So we have covered that writing poetry is a passion for you. You still haven't told us what you wish to do with your remaining moments. I want to leave the poem behind when I'm gone. It's been nothing but a hobby until now, something I did because it was fun. But now that I have so little time left, I would like it if at least one of my poems was remembered. I see. It is natural for one to want to leave proof of their existence behind, yes. I've never known what I should do, or what I should write about, though. But now you do? I think so. I wish to write about you, Diane. Why me? To me, the omens have always been something to be feared. How wrong these almost humans were. But you actually came to try and save me. I wish to teach people that the omens are not necessarily something to be feared. So I want to know more about you. What makes you tick? Unless you would rather I not. Nobody's ever asked to know more about me. What? I've been saying this since episode 1 or 2. But I don't see why not. There is a limit to what I can divulge, but I will try to answer any questions. You will? Really? Thank you so much. I must go and grab some paper. I'm sorry, Heavens. I didn't check to see if you were okay with this. Let's stay with her and see it through. You don't mind her asking oh, let's stay with her and see it through. Agreed. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so... why the sudden hesitation? Now that I'm here, I have no idea what to ask you. I cannot help you. You must decide yourself. Grumble. Why not ask with something basic or ask about her routine? None of these I care. I want to know more. Anyway, let's start with something basic. I gotta choose something as well. Oh, okay, sure. What is your day-to-day routine like? See, I was hovering over number 2, Diane. I work in order to complete my prime directive. I am making preparations in the event that you, Abel, would need to be replaced. We're getting this information. We probably should have had this before making it through the story, but somehow I'm ahead of these side quests. So what does that involve? That I cannot say. It's confidential. Okay, how about this? Why do you want to achieve your prime directive? There must be a reason. A reason? It is our reason for existing, would be my best answer. Your reason for existing, him? It is why I was created, thereby my own purpose is to work toward my prime directive. Is your prime directive to help others? What makes you think that? Well, you came to help me. Or is that not your prime directive after all? Oh, no. It is not included within my prime directive. Even so, you still tried to help me. Dian is at a loss for words. I came to help you because it was what I wanted to do. I'm aware of the hypocrisy of my having such an impulse. Did it surprise you too, Dian? Yes, it did. She was surprised. I would say so, yes. I think that's wonderful. What do you mean by that? It's just how I feel about it. To carry such a burden, but still refuse to ignore smaller matters. To me, that's something to be admired. I see. Can you tell me what kind of life you have led until now? I'm sorry, I cannot. I see. In that case, perhaps you can tell me about your friends. You mean heavens? The first one you think of is me, Dian? I would like to ask about them eventually, but I meant other omens. Oh, she forgot about her omen clan, and she remembered me first, everybody. I'm afraid I cannot speak on behalf of my compatriots. Yeah, she's pretty cool. No, actually, I can tell you one thing. Oh? It was when I first established the suggestion box. Due to an oversight, the number of letters received caused our storage facility to overflow. There were that many. I received a transmission from my compatriot, Nevelis, who said she would incinerate the letters. Nevelis is a she? I was able to just stop her from reducing everyone's letters to ashes. Did that really happen? Yes, it did. Nevelis has a tendency to react hastily. It was my own fault for not having foreseen her reaction, but I think incineration was hasty, even for her. You and Nevelis sound like good friends. Not the case. What do you mean? Although we do interact regularly while working towards our prime directive. Work friends, then. I can hear the way you care about her when you speak. Is there anyone besides Nevelis like that? No, she is one of a kind. Okay. Well, that was kind of nice, wasn't it? And so, Dian and Emily spent the day talking. My day better not be over because of this, just so you know. Yeah, I would not appreciate that. Alright. Hey, it's evening. Emily, isn't it too late for you? What? You two seem to be getting along very well, is what I would say. Oh, is it that time already? I totally lost track of time. It's been so long, it's been a long time since I was last caught up in a discussion like that. Dian, thank you so much for the opportunity. No need for thanks. Do you have enough to write your poem? Yes, I think so, question mark? Actually, no, I definitely do. Oh, okay. I hope you complete it. Thank you. I'll need to head home now. Emily, wait. Do you have a moment? Oh, of course. I would like to show you something that should provide further stimulus for the contents of your poem. Oh, really? Heavens, please wait here. I would like to show Emily the same view we get to see. Why do I have to stay on the ground while you go on an airship ride? You are the first able to ride this airship aside from my friends. So not the first able. Because you're a side character in your own story. Exactly, I am the side character. You're absolutely right. What do you think, Emily? It's beautiful. No, that doesn't do it justice. This view fills me with so many emotions. But the words to describe them won't come to me. There you go. It sounds to me like you are happy. Diane, why are you showing me this? I can't say. I just wanted to leave Heavens behind on the ground. I'm sorry for the vague answer. Oh, Diane, you're so... What was that? Nothing, never mind. I'm going to finish my poem. Will you read it when it's done? Of course. Thank you. Well, great. Oh, you're back. It was. It's now nighttime. It was evening. Now it's nighttime. Sorry to keep you waiting, Heavens. Did you two have fun? We did. It was amazing. I think the fact that my character stood there for hours and didn't move is something else, isn't it? I think I have what I need to write up my poem now. Diane, Heavens, I'll contact you once it's finished. Let's meet then. Of course, I look forward to speaking with you again. Me too. I'll be heading home now. As should we. It better not be nighttime, everybody. A twilight promise. It better go back to day. It's 7 p.m. No! The whole day is gone. Why do they do this to me? Are you mad? This game is rigged for pure evil.
What? You're here?
Emily writes poetry. Let us wait until she sends the news of its completion. Oh, man. I can't even go to Castle Lewis and get the quest done in time, I don't even think. I am finding this quest right now. So, they said something about the something. Hold up. Yeah, the Penathalassa Junction. Got it. Oh, is it in the other world? The junction is the spot after the whatchamacallit. Yes. I can't go anywheres. The day is over. All is lost, everybody. All is lost. Let's go back in time. Let's probably...
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
I was not planning on coming back. Which you can't go because Arya took the ship. Oh, but the quest is showing... the quest is in Castle... Oh, okay. I thought it was in the castle, but yeah, it's after the Lost Eden place. So yeah, we'll have to deal with that one later. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't know where the game is making me go. Wait, can I at least... Okay, the time is going. I can at least water my gardens and stuff. Okay. I can't believe the day is gone.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Good night. fun with everything. Drink up, lovelies.
Ooh, isn't that pretty? Alright, I guess I could do some fishing, but that's really about it. Let's fish the day away since I'm kind of like locked away from everything. Well, Dian kind of really messed with me there. She not only ate the whole day away, but she also left me on the ground while she went with her new friend on an airship ride. I'm trying to remember too if Rune Factory did it. I feel like no, because all of your friend quests you had to meet them at a certain time. So if you met them at nighttime to go do the walk through the cave, you know, do the brave challenge and walk through the cave at night, it didn't make any time go by. You just had to show up at a certain time when the quest started. And that's it. I don't think anything like ate the day away, did it? And again, all the events went real time, so you had to wake up early in the morning to do the fishing event, which you fished all morning, but that was still normal time going by. I just didn't do one thing, and then all of a sudden, you know, it teleported time. These quiet fish don't usually appear in front of humans, but in winter they poke their heads out of the water to see if, to check if spring has come yet. Weirdly, they disappear again in spring. The Seabringer Carp. I caught a winter-only fish, everybody. And I caught a rare one, not a common one. Hope I can catch another one of the fish that I just caught, but a normal version of it. Well, whatever decision happens, I gotta complete the chapter, and then I'm gonna get an Arya friendship closeness point. If Arya didn't have a friendship thingy, I wouldn't know where the story is going, but Arya, we still got Arya to give me friendship points. I needed a rare one of these as well. Let's try to catch one more. I need a rare one of that one and a common one of the fish that I caught before. Ah, well. We got what we got. Earns you money when shipped. Oh, you go before that one. Yeah, we're missing a rare one of those and a common one of those. We need to catch more cherry salmon because I cooked the other ones. Rare, we got both of them. Rare. Rare, common of that one. Yeah, it's weird that we got some odd mixtures here. Well, the day is gone. The character folds his arm. You meet with Geist tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try to talk things through with her properly tomorrow. A noble despair. That should be the last of the documents on the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. What do you want to know, what do you want to know about it all of a sudden, anyway? Or though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, are you? Wait a sec, there's one more here. Can I see it? It looks like the last list of names for a critical experiment. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a surprise for her. That's... Now, was that list for like who worked on it, or who's in the pods or something? And who didn't make it to the pods? And her parents are not in those pods or something crazy. They decided to stay. You're meeting with Geist today. You should talk to Arya. I got a letter from the unicorn. All right. Fish 200 times done. That's Arya's handwriting. Heavens, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair for me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Laskaya in the pod. I wanted to know more about Paradise Project. Yeah, me too. What Geist said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why. I'm sorry, Heavens, but I can't let their sacrifices go to waste. So she's choosing... The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. Oh no, that's such a bad idea. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for you for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people from Earth, as the main character of this game. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me, because we're enemies now. Ooh. Ooh, we gotta fight Arya, maybe? You hear something outside. Yeah, it's the whole crew. The whole crew knows. My character didn't know. Everybody else knows what Arya wrote. Right? Is it safe to say that? Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yes. Arya! Heavens? Goodbye. Let's go. Geist, you're evil by allowing her to do this. We have our own airship, right? I run super slow. Should I send a letter to everyone and let them all know that we're meeting up? Arya left? No. No. Try talking to your friends in the Castle of Illusion. Oh, okay, they're all there. They're all waiting to go back to space. Got it. Good grief, game. Alright. This is our life now.
A letter came for you.
Indeed.
Farm work is my number one. Farm work is pretty good for exercise.
Okay. First things first. Drop off shinies. Oh, we're done with the batteries. Yeah, maker, accessories, no more batteries. Somebody wrote something on YouTube? Oh, wow. Somebody's talking about enchanted arms? Oh, double wow. Alright. Enchanted arms, huh? Hey. Pet. There you are. How much money do I have? I haven't been making any money. There's no quest to make me money anymore. Okay. Let's go to the unicorn first. Which I thought I grabbed the ladder, but I didn't.
Welcome home.
I mean, she's not betraying me. She didn't quite betray me, right? Again, she was an omen, and my understanding of omens were they're evil. I do not like it. That Monocaros, how dare he take the liberty of speaking to my squire the way he did. He was right, however, of course. I desire to know the truth behind our origins. It took some time, but I feel ready now. Please escort us to abandoned Eden, so that we may finally unveil the shroud that has long obscured the origins of our existence in shadow. Yours truly, Unicorn. But yeah, again, like I assume that she would have taken the omen's path and whatever the omens were going to be up to. I guess she kind of technically is taking the omen path. She's joining Geist's decision. Oh, we finally got a heart. So yeah, kind of, but yeah, I don't know. There was so many. Again, there was so many possibilities at the beginning of this game. So, can I don't know if I could go to the abandoned Eden.
Bye-bye.
I think we're kind of doomed. All I can do is land. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. So all of my quests I can't do right now, everybody. I'm kind of stuck with the main story plot for now. Heavens! What happened with Arya? Oh, she left without us. She's going by herself. She's going with Geist. I should add that as well. Oh no, yeah, oh no indeed. This isn't right. Rika? Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? Yes, she is. As the main character of the story, she's doing the wrong thing. I know because I can be like her, too, sometimes. Driving yourself into a corner, then before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that, too. When I lost Tiela, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. Various words helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped us all out of all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. Yep. With a snap of her fingers, basically. Ha! How many times are we going to make that reference this episode? That's... this is not good. What's up, Dian? What is it? The Proto-Seaslite descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. Arya was called the Harbinger before. The Harbinger? It is the account which the highest level of authority among us. It must be... Arya, yes, we already established this a while ago. I see. The leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger. And that's Arya now? I suspect so. Why would she want to be your leader? To take on a level... How did she get that level of power? Does she always have it? It is only natural. She's the only Kane who is still currently active. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligence body, including the Synth. Including the Synth, because she's the original human that's awake. It seems she's agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell, on the condition that she'd be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage of the plan is to drop the Proto-Seaslight. The Proto-Seaslight, that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. Yes, indeed. It appears that our plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Seaslight using the Proto-Seaslight. Oh no. No, what would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Seaslights. Therefore, in terms of specs, it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past, and its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, it means she is serious. Oh no. Heaven's Army sounds so worried, oh no. What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet. But if it were to land near a city or anything... I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is that we stop this descent operation. Why would Arya do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first and save the world again from now Arya and Geist. All right, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. But what about you, Dian? If she has complete power over you all, that would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. Oh wow, Dian! I am now the same condition as old Geist was. But then, yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped, and I will reboot with a new one. There, maybe that's what happened to Geist. Now that Dian said something. But hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. Okay, well we gotta go all the ways back up to the thingy, right? And then there was something in the right corner of the room that I wanted to grab. Oh. And is somebody not gonna stop us? Can Arya or anybody not stop this from happening? As well, and we have to walk up there? No? Okay, wow. Okay, so I could warp. House of Wisdom. And was it through that door? Yes, okay. It was in the other corner. Alright. Let's grab this. We received a valuable notice of project suspension. Oh, okay. That's what I saw in the corner a while ago, everybody. In case if you're curious, I always look around in cutscenes. Because there's so many... Square Enix has a lot of that stuff. Beatrice's Lullaby? Why is it called that? Okay, we only have a few minutes left already. The episode day is already over. What level are you? Oh, where's my teammates? That was interesting, wasn't it? I just realized I didn't have my team with me. That was very close. A disaster could have befelled me. Step, triple break, arm launch, shorten job change. Rush the target with a crushing attack. Garbage. Okay. No idea why they left? Because of the crazy thing that happened. And Arya leaving your party was also a chance that Arya was in your party. So they just removed everybody. It was quite the trickery, but I noticed after a while that nobody was there. Yeah. I paid attention just enough.
Shoot!
Arya left a few times by being kidnapped, and then other times, this time she left on her own accord. Ooh. That one looks very intense. Okay, but it doesn't do anything. Cool. Thunder.
May lost souls find repose.
4,300 damage, everybody. We went from 3,000 to 4,000 basically when I do a weak attack now.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, another crazy tough enemy.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Oh my goodness, I ran into the lasers. That's what's going on. Whoopsies, everybody. I think we're in trouble. I think we may die here. I didn't even think the lasers were gonna move. I can't move. I'm stuck.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
So that was unfortunate, everybody.
I hope you're prepared.
I didn't know the laser was moving. It was right in front of him. Yeah, thanks, game. I died at the end. We're not saving this, of course. All I wanted to do was like run around and get some stuff done, and I got myself killed. So the laser was right in front of the robot. I looked over and saw it, and I saw that it was in front of the robot. So I was allowed to just go behind it, but then the lasers moved, and that just threw off everything. That was a death trap, everybody. Paid way too much money for that. Okay. Return to the title screen. Make sure I don't load the autosave. Okay, so that was unfortunate. Yeah, because I just want to run around a little bit before my episode ended. Get some experience.
May lost souls find repose.
There.
That crazy death trap had to happen.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Yeah, do not trip any lasers or you will die. Got it.
Let the battle
4,200.
commence.
So what happened? Let me see what I saw, because I'll show you that I saw that there was a laser in front of the Why are they all with... Why are they all buffed?
Let the battle commence.
So when I looked into the room, the laser is in front of the robot and it's not moving. See? Oh, but it's moving away. I did not see that. I just saw that it was in front of the robot, so I wanted to walk around it.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Yeah, I could make it. Rude. Yeah, so when I looked, I just saw that the laser was there, right? I'm like, cool. So a nice breeze was by. It's probably coming out of some device used to regulate the temperature of the orbital cradle. Sitting in front of it should be relaxing. Why not? Take a break in the cool breeze. You take it easy, relaxing in the refreshing breeze. Then the temperature suddenly begins to drop. You can't get out in time, and your extreme cold washes over you. Your health has decreased. Monsters also jump out from within the cool air of the machine. It seems this creature may have been the culprit behind the sudden chill. Monsters come straight at you.
End of battle. All clear.
Cool. I'm glad I'm activating all of these. Oh. Lock on. Thank you.
How's this?
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Ta-da! Okay, another death trap room, right? Yeah, okay, it's another death trap room.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, they made death traps at the end of the game, everybody. Complete death traps.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment. Lost souls find repose.
There.
Okay. So to my right is my exit, and I need to go to B. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Like, I just wanted to run around and, like, get a layout of the land, but that death trap was, was something else. Alright. If I try to go any further, I'm not gonna be able to make it back in time. I don't think, anyway. If I run around B, we're still not gonna get anywheres. So we're in the middle, okay. Okay, they keep dropping Orichalcum, which is awesome. Nice try.
All clear. Let the battle commence.
Okay, so I could go. I could go at any time, okay. The problem is, it's gonna be a pain to get back. It goes all the way to the back too. Wow, good to know.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
There's a shortcut. The stars spread out before you. They're so beautiful. You feel as though you could stare at them forever. Do some stargazing? Absolutely yes. You gaze into the stars and past events come flooding back to you. Waking up in Leith, journeying to distant lands, battling monsters and omens alike. How much 1 hour goes by? Seems you've been staring at the stars for quite some time. But thanks to that, you're feeling pretty well rested. Your health and stamina have been replenished. Great, my character is weird.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
End of battle. All clear.
How did he get the buff from way over there? The buff is universal by the looks of it. Well, everybody, as much as, this is pretty nice. I don't know why it's so whited out and washed out bright. Yeah, they could have toned it down a decimal or two and that would have been great. Way too bright in this place. Okay, now anytime I see any of those, I see Death Trap now? No?
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Ah, okay. So, are you guarding anything?
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
A door. Okay, it's guarding a door. Who cares? Moving on. Trying to get further ahead so I could warp through, but I should end my episode now if I was smart.
Here I go!
There.
How's this?
Dude, that water wrecked him. Sometimes water is overpowered. I think I hit with 6,000 with that water. It seemed a bit strong. Only one laser's moving?
Ah! Here I go!
Are we going through the whole entire map?
Ah!
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls.
Oh, my freezing attack got the one in the back. That was perfect. Okay, so what have I unlocked? I've unlocked... From that way, go to G now. I'll stop here. Am I not supposed to be running through this? I mean, I spent 0 time farming. 0 time farming. There was no time that I spent at all leveling up. I went through the game normally, and I didn't run away from any fights, but I also didn't farm. In RPGs, I normally take a day or two to farm. Because you need to do that. But if anyone else was like, I'm too weak, I don't know what you've done other than ran away from all the normal fights. I fought all the normal fights and ran through places. That's really all I did. So yeah, there was no farming done. Days would have been skipped. And I continued every day. You've seen every single day that happened. So yeah, either way. You say I'm strong, but maybe the mage class is OP. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe me learning all the magic, getting the team that has plus magic, and leveling up my weapon to level 10, and focusing on one character is what made me strong. I just did the right stuff. Instead of spreading it all out, not having a proper team. And again, if a combination of a lot of things, you're doing a lot of side quests, absolutely. Leveling up your weapons, yep. If everyone skipped all the side quests too, I don't think you get experience for it, but I guess you get the items for it? Yeah, you only get money and items for it, so really the side quest didn't help me level up. But yeah, no, it's just that's my playstyle for live streaming. I found a method of how to get strong sometimes in some games. I'm not doing all of them what? The battles? I fought everything on the screen. The only thing I didn't do was trip the lasers, because it's really just you get locked into a room. And the last time I got locked in a room... Oh, well, I'm locked into the only side quest I got I can't do. Right? I gotta go to another place and I need Arya's ship to do it, so... Unless there's hidden side quests, I've done all the side quests that I've seen and done them all that I've seen. If there's hidden ones, I would have never known where they were. But yeah. I can't do the side quest until Arya gets back in my team. Or we can travel back to the other place. Either way... You're talking about other people usually skip side quests. Oh. You don't feel like you've even completed them all at this point? I see. I'm gonna... the time is moving way too fast, and I haven't even done my outro. If I pause the game, maybe we won't pass out. That'll be embarrassing. What is unlocked here? Oh, this thing here is unlocked again. Okay, we'll learn the mechanic. Hopefully remember to learn the thing. Next episode, yeah, I want to keep unlocking the grids. I want to see that potion thing as soon as possible and see what if it's any good. I'm gonna learn the next potion one too. But yeah, there you go. I must just keep going with this game until I beat it, unless something crazy happens, which makes me want to play another game. But that's I don't perceive that happening. So yeah, we'll go with that. Either way, before I pass out in this game. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.